Hello, friends. Hello. Hello. Make sure we're all good. We're working. Hello and good afternoon. I'm still, every time I stream later than like 1 o'clock, my brain is just like, question mark. What is happening? Yeah, my hair is still wet, as you could tell. I got out the shower and straight to getting ready for stream. But let me catch up with chat real quick. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Stellar. Congratulations on being today's early bird. Let's get some hype in chat.
Delicious.
Congrats. And thank you for getting your daily dumpling. I so appreciate it, and I hope it's absolutely delicious. Yeah, and thank you all again for sticking with me through the ads. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, Hannah. Thanks for getting your daily dumpling. Hello. How are you guys doing today? If you'd like to answer, of course. Hannah has 60% good vibes today. That's amazing. I love that for you. 67% for Stellar. Hey, that's not bad, guys. Hello. I'm here for a very, very little bit before sleeps, but hope everyone is okay. Welcome, Cat. I'm so glad you popped in to say hi. I know that it is late for you. It is just about bedtime. Sorry, my lips are dry. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. 18 dumplings. Wonderful. Doing absolutely stellar as usual. I love to hear it. Then all is right with the world. Gotta get my dumpling. Yes, I'm a grandma. This is my bedtime. No, thank you. To be fair, Kat, the reason why it's so wild is not because of the grandma factor. It's the you live across the pond from me factor. But I'm glad you're doing good. Love to hear it. Let me see what my magic dumpling today is. So today we're gonna be playing some Palia. It is currently the Maji market, which I'm super excited about. I love the market. It's always really fun. And I missed my Papa Chapa because those balloons, that game makes me so happy. I don't know why. I'm not the best at it, but because I can't click fast enough or like process fast enough to be like amazing, but it's so much fun. So we're gonna be doing some market. We're gonna be doing some choppa chasing, some balloon popping. And if anyone wants to join me, of course, always welcome. And if anybody needs help, like they need to get any like achievements or anything, and they need help doing so, just let me know, and I'm happy to help. My plans are basically market, and then I think I want to try and use the time between markets to kind of work on getting my makeshift, because it's my last Steam achievement and I really want it. So I thought that would pair kind of well, considering market has the water right there. Anyway, so that's the plan for today. But besides that, I'm happy to help and do whatever. Yeah, it's gonna be chill, and I'm considering maybe doing a bit of a plushie giveaway at some point. Yeah, we'll see if there's interest. Let's see what magic dumpling I got. I have the insomnia. Y'all, I slept 30 minutes last night. So that's kind of on point. Kat got the magical dumpling of nothingness. That's not awful, I guess. Loot, no loot. 84% good vibes. So you have good vibes, but everything else is just not hitting it today. Welcome in, friend, and thank you for getting your daily dumpling. How are you doing? Again, if you would like to answer, as always, feel free to ignore me. But I do like to ask. Yes, you text me as I woke up. I was like, this is not usual. It was rough. I just could not fall asleep. I'm guessing I maybe got 30, but I feel like I'm also being a little optimistic. But that's okay. I go see the doctor about all my sleep stuff this week, so hopefully maybe we'll have some answers. I'm about to switch over to Palia and we'll do, of course, our outfit first, per usual. And I think I need to check my garden and stuff, and we'll do that, and then we'll go from there. But real quick, of course, as always, let me do my quick little rundown. This April, we are celebrating, of course, like we like to do. And I have a mega growing collage over there of umbrellas and flowers. I do have it on the screen as well, wrong side over here, what the different rewards are. And then for gifted subs, I put a little bunny on the screen and I add a little crown if it's 5 or more. So I just like to point that out. And then of course, always say thank you to everyone who is any of these places. And also if you're in the chat and all that. And also because last stream, guys, we hit 200 followers, which is kind of super exciting for me. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to Palia. Yay, all right. Ooh, let's go. Yes, I'm so excited. It's been like a busy morning and I'm like, I don't know, haven't been feeling well. So I'm so excited, like stream, I get to sit down and play some Palia. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I want to do a plushie giveaway, because if I do, I want to put it in I want to figure out what time I'm going to start it, but I'll wait at least until we get maybe to market and then I'll go from there. Because I purchased some extras I have a bunch of random ones in there, but then I also have some extras of some of the market ones. I'm trying to build up a little collection of extra market plushies to add for the giveaway stash, just for like if anyone ever like does not want to wait that long or they don't get to play a ton, and it would be easier for them to get it that way. So yeah, let me just checking my dailies. I like this little outfit I put together yesterday. It's giving like I'm cute, but like I'm gonna garden. So okay, I just wanted to show my face and say hi. I hope you have a lovely rest of your stream, but everyone else does too. It speaks soon. Yes, Kat, go take care of yourself. Go rest, and just let the day fade away. Yes, I will speak to you soon. And again, thank you so much for stopping in. It always makes me smile. And it also makes me laugh because when I know it's like 3 p.m., I'm like, oh, she's hanging on. Okay, let's see. So of course, gotta get an outfit. So it's market. I gotta figure out what I want to do. Oh. I was wearing this whole fit the other day that I loved, using this jacket. So let me know. Maybe I'll mix it up. Let's see. I could do my froggy. I've been loving the froggy. Which, thank you, Hannah. I love my froggy so much. It's so cute. I say froggy like it's just like a frog, but the outfit is very cute. Let's see. I don't know if I've done an outfit with just not just shorts from that outfit, but like paired with something else, because I like to mix and match. It's like really fun to do that. I wonder, because maybe that would be cute if like, maybe like I mix it up. Let's see. Thank you for the hearts. Oh my gosh, I just love it so much. It's like, I always like to say, I guess I'm easy to please. I don't know, little things like, I mean, like, I know, you know, I don't know, words are hard, but basically like something like that just made me so happy. Like every time I look at it, I'm like, oh my gosh, look at my cute frog outfit. And then like same thing with anything else. I'm just like, look at this. I could do my froggy sweater. It doesn't really match. Wait, I could kind of, wait, that's kind of, I wonder if that could work. I can't tell. Oh gosh. Let's see. Let me try. No. Man, I thought that might actually work. I kind of got excited. But like, I guess it kind of does. It has the pink. It just doesn't have the green. Well, hold on. I can't decide if I think this looks good or not. Let me... No. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I thought it might work, but I don't know. Perhaps not. I know that works for sure. What do I want to wear today? That's always the problem, isn't it? At least I have cooler options in this game. I could be like a princess. I cannot make decisions for the life of me. Wait, what about this one? That's such a weird combo. I'm like, oh, wait, I didn't try this. I wonder if there's, I'm just determined. I like seeing how, you never know. Like, sometimes things look cute. Maybe I'll just do the froggy fit. I'll go full froggy today. I could do the blue. Let's do full froggy. Because I can't make a decision and that's what my heart went towards. So that's what we'll do. I'm trying to figure out which one I wore last. Welcome in, Jane, and thank you for getting your daily dumpling. I so appreciate it, friends. How are you? If you would like to answer and you have the time, of course, feel free to ignore. Hello, beautiful. Hello, friend. I was so excited I got to pop in at least briefly, and I got to hear you stream for a bit. It made my heart so happy. I've been trying to, but it's always like at times where I can't, so it just made my heart so excited. Okay, I feel like I guess I did this one last. So I don't think I don't know if I've worn this one, but so we'll just do that to kind of mix it up. Hold on. I say that and then I proceed to like check. I'm like, one more thing. Let me be difficult like usual. Okay, no, we're gonna go shorts. I'm doing a little better today. Still head coldy, but doing okay. I'm glad that there's at least been a little bit of improvement, at least a little bit. And I hope that, you know, it gets better soon, because it's just always annoying. Like, who wants to deal with that? I was so happy you popped in. Thank you so much. I usually stream at the wee hours of the night, but trying to do earlier on Sundays. Yeah, well, that's like, and I've noticed that, and I was like, I don't know if it's just because like that's when you're available, or when I started streaming, I purposely would stream sometimes at times where I didn't think anyone would join, just so I could get comfortable with it. Which is, yeah, but yeah, I love that, and hopefully I'll be able to catch you in the. I mean, well, I mean, I'm sure I will again, but you know, hopefully not too far away, because. Yeah, I always like hanging out with my pals. Do I want to do this hair? None of the bows I think match very well. But I'm doing okay-ish. Unfortunately, I'm having definitely some. I still haven't recovered from my sleep study basically, and I'm having some pains and stuff. So it's a little rough physically, but you know, I'm making the best of it, and that's all you can do, you know? And I'm excited to be here playing some Palia. The market is here. It's like they knew I needed it. Ooh, I always forget this hat. I have this hat. Just throw on my veil casually with my outfit. just no biggie. I'm trying. What does that actually? Those flowers actually match? Okay, well I'm gonna do that because they kind of like, not exactly, but I feel like they kind of go with the there. It looks like almost like a darker shade of the orangey color, the orangey red. So let's do that. Let's mix it up. I say mix it up, but mix it up. You get it? I can't believe I've gotten to the point where I'm trying to make streamer jokes. Okay, so got that. I don't think I'm gonna do glasses today because, oh wait, I forgot we got these sunglasses. I keep forgetting to try them. Yeah, I always forget that we got these. All right, I think left is the makeup, but like this kind of actually works really, really well. So I might just leave that. I'll do this one for the glider. Oh, Lord, I need some water. That's smart. Unfortunately, it's the only time I'm available. I prefer not to stream when my dad is up awake because if he needs me to come in, it could take 10 minutes or 2 hours, so it's not good for stream. Oh, no, I definitely, yeah, that makes total sense. I get that. For sure. I'm so sorry. You're still recovering. Sorry, my brain was like, from the sleep study. I hope that your mind and body recover soon. Thank you so much. You're already dealing with so much. To have that added layer can be so heavy to handle. Thinking of you, friend. Thank you so much, Shane. You are so sweet. I really appreciate it. And same to you. It can be it's a lot when all the things stack, you know? It can be a lot, but we making it through. The makeup in Palia is so disappointing. It's like there's things I like about it. Like I'm not gonna lie, but obviously she asked me to, but like there's things I enjoy about it. For sure. There's like, I was so happy they finally added the freckles, but my issue, and I have this with a lot of games, is that I don't like how games do I think you should be able to stack some of this makeup. So like, for example, my brain is not like, where's the makeup? Okay. Like I liked, out of the ones that we could unlock with the tickets or whatever, I like the romantic one and I actually use that one a lot. I do. But I've used this one or this one, I can't remember. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it's just, and again, I like these too, but I also wish like that we could actually do lashes, you know, like instead of just having all the lash options just be the eye makeup option. I don't know. I definitely agree that it could use some improvement. Yeah. And of course, a lot of the ones I really want, like I really want this one. I really want the hearts. I would probably wear it all the time. It comes with a set that I like. If I got the dolly set as like if I ever did like a mystery exchange or something, that would be totally fine. That'd be totally cool. Like I would love it and I would use it. but it's not one I'm probably ever going to just outright buy. So it gets a little frustrating. And then again, my big annoyance-ish thing with this section is that they don't stack. And I have this issue with a lot of games, which like Animal Crossing, you can do the custom. So you could you just make your custom and then everything stacks the way you want it. But like, I like freckles. So I was glad when they added them. But because I do the freckles, now I can't ever really do blush or anything else. Which, I mean, you know, I don't know. It's not that serious, but you know. All right, I get started on a topic and y'all know me. All right. Let me get my nameplate. I like a good matchy match. Let's do Froggy. I mean, well, oh, actually, you know what? Let's go old school. Let's do I was gonna say I could do the market one, but I'm trying to like, I feel like none of these match. Yeah, let's do coffee. Coffee's fun. It would be nice to stack things. Freckles deserve blush too. Exactly, because to me, that's a different thing. Like, I like when there's, like, at minimum, like, don't get me wrong, I also get a bit annoyed when in games, you can only, you know, you have to pick between, do you want freckles or do you want like a mole or something, or like a dimple? Because a lot of people have multiple things, right? But at least have it be where you can pick one, maybe like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like facial feature type things, such as like freckles and stuff that's literally part of your body. I guess that's a weird way of phrasing it. Oh, somebody filled the request before I could. You know, like have that be one category, and then have like the blushes separate, maybe. I don't know. Because I agree, us freckles deserve blush. Welcome in, Chaos. Hi, friend. How are you doing? I always feel like I haven't seen people in so long. Like Jane comes in, I'm like, Jane, and I'm like, Chaos. Oh my gosh, how are you? No, but seriously, how are you doing? And thank you for getting your daily dumpling. The gang's all here. That's what it's like every time somebody joins. But yeah, so got my outfit picked out. It is 11:50 a.m. So my plan is to spend a lot of time fishing for Makeshift in the in-betweens of market. But I'm gonna use this time right now to like get myself ready, because I know I need to go into Kilima and do my daily purchase, and I need to get some boosters from Einar, which I'm looking for makeshifts. I don't really need them, but just in case, my brain needs them. And also I am out anyway, so, and I don't really fish without them, so. But I'll do that and then maybe just head straight to the market from there. And then I'm kind of thinking maybe after that market, I'll just stay there for a while until I can't handle it anymore. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. What am I looking for? I want to make sure I don't really need my worms, but I was just making sure I have stuff in case I need it. Because again, I am sorry, I am not one of those people. I can't do it. My anxiety will not let me, except for very rare occasions. So like if we're doing like a big bugging thing, like if I'm joining somebody's, like we're doing a server takeover thing, or even if like I'm just like, even if I'm streaming and I'm like, okay, we're gonna do like, we're gonna go bugging, and that's gonna be like the whole thing is trying to bug as much as possible. I will possibly then at that point, I'll do the whole, like I clear out my inventory and make it just set up for that one thing. But besides that, I pretty much always have all, like I cleared out a bit today because I wanted room for fish. But normally I have all my little things here and I don't like to take them out because I get scared I'm gonna get stuck without them. I cannot fish without the major safe zone size booster. No, Jane, do not. No shame in that game, because let me tell you, that's not what I meant to type. My goodness. I'm pretty much the same way. I mean, I can, but if I want to catch a lot of the fish, I cannot. So I always, if I am fishing and it breaks, I need to go, or else I'm gonna risk being really sad. And so yeah, no worries. It changed like the game for me when I started using that. And I still use the brew, but now I barely even honestly use the brew as much, because the hook kind of keeps me covered, except for when I'm going for like malls and stuff. I was helping my daughter with Far Cry 5 and doing housework most of the day. I'm trying to think, if there's a non-super spoilery way you can tell me. I want, how far, like, are you, like, did y'all get past, like, I'm curious about how far into the story she is, I guess, without getting too spoilery for other people. But if anyone's unaware, Far Cry 5 has been one of my latest obsessions. I'm obsessed with it. We're actually doing a playthrough. We're doing the new game plus, so like we already did a playthrough, but now we're doing it again, and we're gonna try to do a completionist. But I'm doing that with my husband, but we've had some little bumps in the road with other things, so it's kind of been put on pause, but we've done 2 so far. Far Cry 5 is so good. If you don't mind shooters and you can handle them, I know like this is cozy-ish, cozy atmosphere, so you know, it's definitely different than that. But if you like really strong storytelling, and if you like stuff about cults and high control groups, I highly recommend the storytelling, and just, it's really quite beautiful. I cannot recommend it enough. Yeah, sorry, I just went on a whole tangent, but look, Chaos knew what he was doing when he mentioned it. He knows that I'm obsessed. I got a pizza in the oven now for dinner. Okay, I'm so jealous, even though I'm also looking forward to my supper, but that sounds amazing. What kind of pizza? I want pizza. We have leftover like American style white people tacos. We have that left over. Oh, I need that for my garden. And then we also have some leftover fried chicken that we got from the deli the other day. So some sort of smorgasbord thing is what I'm gonna be eating after stream. Let's see. Oh my God. Chaos. That is absolutely wild. Okay. Can we get some hype in the chat for actually I was typing on the wrong screen. For this absolute icon 50 stream streak. Chaos has been here since the beginning. Wait, does that make this I wonder if this means this is my 50th stream. Because I don't think you've missed. Unless at the beginning. Y'all, have I made it to like 50 stream? I mean, I have. I just don't even. That's crazy. Time flies. Also sounds like you're having a lovely day, please. Yes, also tell Shy I said hi too, because we love Shy. I like how Jane and I are like, we need details about this pizza. She just got taken by John for the first time. Okay. That is so exciting. I love that game. I'm so excited she's been playing it. Is Far Cry the one with the post-nuclear stuff, or am I mistaken? I'm assuming you're probably thinking about Fallout, which Fallout is also, well, depending which game you're talking about, and I'm probably not the most expert since I never finished any of the games. But Fallout is also a really good story with like has really good storytelling, depending, like I said, some of the games. Far Cry is, I don't really know how to describe it well, because I've only played one of the games, but I'm planning on playing, I want to play the others now. But each game in this series is like different, and it's set in a different type of I guess situation. I'm probably not the best one to kind of explain it, but it essentially is some sort of like survival sort of situation. In this case, Far Cry 5 is about a cult, and I'm like hugely obsessed with those sorts of topics. So, one moment. So, it was like the perfect one. Like that was like the perfect Far Cry game for me to give a shot, because I was like, I don't care if I do so poorly at this. The moment I got what the story was, I was hooked. Also, if y'all see my camera and stuff shaking, it's because Moo's rubbing her face on the monitor. I know, right? What an absolute icon. And yes, Stellar's here too. The whole gang. Again, not the whole gang, but some of the gang. We have a cat on screen. DiGiorno Ultimate Pepperoni Rising Crust. Okay, but Chaos. Okay. See, y'all are my kind of people. Because that's one of our go-to when we get like frozen pizza. I like the Rising Crust. I feel like it just makes it so much better, in my humble opinion. Also, maybe I can give some kitties some treats. No, let me put them over here, Moo. Here, there you go. She looked on the wrong side of the fold of the blanket, and she was like so confused. Here you go. Eat on camera for the nice lady. I was like, please do it. Just for the nice people out here. Okay? All right. This is delish. Yes. I know, right? That was my thought too. Like, that's exactly my kind of frozen pizza. All right, it's getting close to market. So let me quickly try and get, which I don't really need to be there at the exact start because I am not ready to like purchase stuff. I'm still working on some achievements for the market, but it's like, I'll look at them once I get there, but it's more of like the more long-term ones, you know? Oh, let me eat. Also, Moo is enjoying this moment right now, y'all, because if y'all see me try to feed the cats on camera before treats, if you see them both, you'll know it's a whole thing to make sure that Moo actually gets her share, because Pip is a little hog. And he doesn't even have to try because she steps back. She's like, I respect you, dude. Quite literally, I respect you, brother. And she's like, all right. I guess she's done for now. If they come back, I'll put it back on. Nope, not the froggy hoe. She said hi. Oh, we love Shy. I don't know. Y'all are just so cute to me. I love it. It makes me so happy. It's like, you ever see people's relationships and it's like healing? I'm not saying like, I don't know. I'm not ever trying to hold anyone up on a pedestal or anything, but like, you ever just see like, or hear like how people interact with each other, especially when it comes to either like families or friends or things, I don't know, I guess like just things like that, or like an experience, and you're just like, so cool. That heals me a little. Oh no, it's not scrolling. Battling a head cold, but still thriving. Jane's an icon always. See, Jane said the same thing I did. I'm like, it feels like forever. I think Chaos has been busy. I mean, like, I know I've seen you around, but I feel like we haven't chatted a ton. Plus, it doesn't help, you know. We're all missing our Abora time. So, you know, we don't get to see each other as much right now because of that as well, which is totally okay, though, because we'll be back. and we're gonna shenan so hard that we will shenan again, and Arbora's gonna be like, y'all are crazy, and it's gonna be wonderful. Know what that was? I just am like, it's just words. I enjoy Fallout as well. Fallout is so good. Yeah, Fallout's what I'm thinking. I love that game. Yeah, I've played, I want to say, I can't remember. I've started like three of the games, and one of them I got decently like far in, and I really enjoyed it. Like the story with what I saw so far and all that, I was absolutely obsessed. I was like, okay, this is so cool. And I'm sure y'all can tell, I'm a huge sucker for nostalgia. And obviously that's a huge part of that. So yeah, but I remember when they let everybody play Fallout, what's it called? The trash dumpster fire game. I don't know if is it better now? Like, do people play it, or is it, I don't even know. Did they take the servers offline? I don't know, man. But yeah, I had got the online 76 or whatever it is, and I started it, and then the game would never progress past the first like 2 seconds, and I was so mad. Okay, it wasn't like the like you know, like most games, there's a vault, you can't leave. After that, I just would crash, and so I'm like, okay, I hate this. I've been absolutely. It's gonna be evicted out of my body here soon. I love that. I love that. Yes. We don't have time for the shenanigans. All right, you know what? I did not leave early enough because I said I was gonna go to Einar and get my hooks. Well, I still have time. But I want to get a good spot. I'm trying to decide if I want to go, I'm so bad at judging time that like it stresses me out sometimes, which it's not a big deal. Like in this case, right? Like it's not a big deal. And also if I'm late for market, it doesn't matter because the event doesn't start right away, which I actually like that they do that. For people like me who needs multiple times, because I can never trust that I either get ready for things way too early and show up way early, or I am late. And video game events are no different. That's one of my issues with Stardew, is that your girl always accidentally misses or is late for some of like the events that happen like once a season, and then I get so upset. Oh, where am I going? Einar. Oh, I was going to do my daily purchase, but like that literally could be any time. But let me just grab it. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. But we'll take it. All right, let's go to Einar and then Fairgrounds. I know. I just realized that somehow I wasn't following you, so I went back and did it. Me or Jade, either way. Yeah, I can't read Jade's full comment yet because I have to scroll down and I'm trying to run, but touch me on following people. I have my notification turned on for almost everyone I follow and I still don't. Yeah, like that's why honestly I am thankful. Like I know we joke, well, you know, a lot about every streamer has a Discord and all that, but honestly that's why I join them, for the people that I want notifications when they go live, or I try to. Sometimes I forget and to join, or it misses me, but I do try to, because I find that it's more reliable, especially if they either posted themselves or they have a reliable bot to do it for them. Okay, my what's the word I'm looking for? The thing that helps you. My gold, that's not the word. Like, this is my thing. My thing, it's like the opposite. my God, this is gonna be an interesting stream, y'all. We're not even an hour in and I'm over here and I can't even talk. What is the word I'm looking for? It's the opposite of an Achilles heel. So like an Achilles heel is like your ultimate weakness. And like, I don't know what's the word, but anyway, yeah, my ultimate thing that helps me be able to play this game, because I absolutely despised fishing in this game and it's still not my favorite, but honestly it's better than a lot of games for me personally. Hopefully it's not too bad, the load-in screen. It hasn't been yet, but we'll see. But yeah, I am so glad I have those hooks because it just makes me feel better. I'm like, if I get a fancy fish, I may be able to get it. But like, I don't hate fishing anymore. Like, I find it okay. I just don't love it. But yeah, it is so frustrating. Annoying. I hate when Twitch does that. Twitch unfollowed me from Abora months ago and it was really frustrating. Oh, that is so, you know what? Actually, Chaos, I remember y'all talking about that now that I'm thinking about it. That's so frustrating. Like, I've had it happen to me for sure, because there's been times where like I've like was rated into a streamer that I know for a fact that I already follow. And I would get rated in and I wouldn't be following them. And it's like, what the heck? And you know what's especially frustrating is because Twitch really is something that, you know, you ideally, I don't know, like it's not easy to find out when people are going live unless you just keep it up. That's why I used to find it really hard before recent events, whatever, or Bora dragged me accidentally without meaning to headfirst into Twitch, because I was like, hold up, communities that I really, really love and enjoy, let me find more. You know, since that, I now understand Twitch a lot better and I'm better with it, but I used to always just forget because I wouldn't get notified. And anyway, I keep forgetting to message S6 about the glitch with the market stamp card, the one that says pop Chapaas in a game that has over 1K popped. I've gotten it 3 times in a row now and nope. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, please definitely send in a ticket, because I know, oh my gosh, this person's name is Mr. Still Your Weave and icon. But yeah, no, definitely send it a message. Gold standard, I guess, no, I don't know, I guess, but I mean, I guess that's the closest thing I could think of. But yeah. Is anybody planning on coming to the market for this market? If so, let me know. Because if not, then I'll probably, if anybody else starts asking to join parties or wants to add someone to their party, I'll just do that. Look at the fireworks. I love it. So beautiful. Also, let me put my pet up real quick before I forget. Oh my goodness. Okay. You go away so you don't cause issues. Also, do y'all see this? Look at her. That girl's ankle is broke. No. No. Okay, I'll tell them they can add me. Oh, this person's like, sounds like I'm selling spots and it's making me laugh because it reminds me of RuneScape. Because if anyone's played RuneScape, it's very much the game of Selling things. I literally have a t-shirt for all the old school and like, you know, classic RuneScape 2 like fans. People either played back in the day or play old school. I have a shirt and it says in gold in the RuneScape lettering, it says buying GF. And it sounds so bad, but it's like, oh, memories. What a time. Look at this. It's so cool.
Delicious.
Welcome in, Belle. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling, 19 of them.
Mayor. Hi, Mayor.
Hello, hello. How are you doing, friend? If you would like to answer. Halia, what is happening? I don't even know. Halia never knows what's happening. Sorry, I just started reading. I zoned out for a second just reading chat and I was like, oh yeah, hi. Yes, our lovely Lettuce, our wonderful Letitia, our gorgeous Belle has graced us with her presence. Love to see it. Yes, I miss her too. I just woke up and sleepy still. Oh, not the sleepies. You take as much time as you need to wake up, okay? Hi, friend. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I was so glad I got to pop into your stream as well recently. I feel like I always miss streams, so I get so excited when I make it. Let's see what magic dumpling Belle got. The magic dumpling of y'all. You find yourself slipping into slang real quick. Scaring the tardation out of you. Yeehaw. And you got 90% loot. I mean, you're stuck in the dungeon, but you did get loot, so fair's fair. Stellar has 46%. That's not bad. I know, it was great to see you. Yes, it was great to see you, like, you know, your face. And your chats are always so fun. And it's so funny because I don't really do cooking parties. I would like to eventually host some, but like, I mean, I cook with people, but you know, I haven't, so I like watching the chaos because, well, you're so organized. Anyway, it's very impressive to me. Let's see. A few bruises won't stop me. Look, that's what I say. If I let a few bruises stop me, I would never get anything done. I'm always covered in bruises. Sqwd still doing well. Yes. Jane has a magical pepper dumpling. Amazing. Love that. I love cooking parties. Definitely need to come to one of yours when you host. Maybe what I should do is try to join one of yours or somebody else's, because I've always said like, oh, y'all, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. I'm always really nervous to join one because I have anxiety and brain fog and all those fun things. Which is partially why I rather like post, but I feel like I really want to join people's, but I want to join like a community / streamer that like I feel good. Like I'm like, okay, we're good. If that makes sense. They could just be a little bit overwhelming. Like when you're having like an actual like full party. I can't believe I missed this start. I don't know how much I even missed. I don't think it was long, but I looked back and I was like, what? We're popping? We're chopping? Where are the balloons at? I feel like, I don't know if I've been unlucky, but I feel like I've seen less blue ones this market. And I don't know why. Now, I wasn't here like every single day or anything, but Maybe that's just been my perception. I see one. I saw one over there. Oh, there we go. I know like sometimes I'll see them, but I'll just miss them, which is like fine. I mean, not fine. It's not the end of the world. Every time. Yeah, killing me smalls. Logs in and off. I crack up because their name is so good. All right. How do we do? 820 tickets total. Amazing. Let me catch up. Ad is starting in about 5 minutes, so just a heads up. And I thank you in advance for hanging in there through it. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Jane, magic pep step. Okay, that's perfect for you. Okay. Oh no, take a good rest when you can, please, and stay hydrated. Yes, yes, please do. I probably will sleep again because head is aching. I woke up abruptly because I heard a cat crying loudly. Turns out it was one of my oranges yelling at my dog. Oh no. Yes, please get rest, friend, because I get the no sleep life. And it's rough. You need to sleep. That's 77% good vibes. That's good. 82% FOMO. Not so good. That's okay. 20 stream streak. Look at our lettuce streaking. Love to see it. Well, that's not bad. I mean, I didn't do great, but like I got 4th in the server, which is pretty good for me. All right. Let's see. I think I did my... Oh, let me open this. Ah, blueberries. Lovely. So I was buying like extras of these, but I don't think I have enough yet to get my next one. Yeah. I know I got like... So I went and get some of these for giveaways. I bought some of the Embra and the Chapaas Maji plush. Got some of those for giveaway. And then I think I know I got this one. I got this one. I got this one. Maybe I don't remember. I was starting to try to like work my way through to get some plushies, some more plushies for the stash. Every time I see it, I be shrieking. Cracks me up. Absolutely will. Yeah, I hope you feel better whenever you wake up. Hopefully some rest can do you good. Just salty. All right. Let me go get closer. All right. Jane is 61% FOMO. FOMO should be 200% because work sucks. I'd rather be gaming. How much longer till you get off? Let me see. What's my FOMO? I don't think I've checked it yet today. 70%. Yeah, I think that's accurate because like I'm happy to be in Palia for sure. But I also still am having major FOMO because the more time goes by and the more that everyone still loves Pokopia, the more I get sad. Not sad, but like honestly, the big FOMO is oops, I did not mean to take out my axe. That would have been scary for the Chappa. What was I saying? Oh, the big thing is that Tamagotchi Life is coming out. And I'm like, oh no, I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna think about it. None of this exists. The only things that exist are the things I already own. But that's okay. I will say, again, this is why I like having online games and things. Like, I like having MMOs. The ones that you also release content that's free. Because that kind of helps, I think, for me, with like the purchasing FOMO, because then I'm like, you know what? I at least know that I'm gonna get some. Why did I just saw that? I pressed F and then I just ran away and I didn't pick it up. No. Just running around with the gang. I like this, also like things like this, like the fact that the market comes back once a month. I know some people like, you know, are already tired of it, or, you know, it's not everyone's game. Mini game / mini area, whatever. I get that, and that's fair. But I really enjoy it, and I definitely look forward to it because it's like, I don't know, I get into the whole idea of like when you play with MMOs and stuff, it's like, you know, you get on and I pick out my clothes for the day and I go do my job and my work and the things I need to prepare for, which ads are starting, guys, so I will see y'all after them. Thank y'all for hanging in there. But like, I kind of treat it like real life, but better. Better in all ways, but better in the sense of like less stress because none of it actually matters. I say that as someone who stresses a lot about games. Oh, Lord. Oh, there's like a whole group of them at once. Yeah, so I think it's like real life. It's nice to have a break from the grind. And even though a game is for fun, I like grindy games to a certain degree. Like, I mean, again, I've played RuneScape. I'm one of those losers that spent their time trying to get those stupid capes for getting 99. Like, I'm that person. So I like a good grindy game, but I also need something else. And I think for me, like the market is a really good example. And then once they added those community events and the boards, yeah, I feel like that's just been so good for me with that. There's always new content for me. Now, don't get me wrong. I get the FOMO over the outfits and the premium items, but at least I'm still getting something. That was a whole tangent. I don't even know how I got on that. One time, Abora told me I'm really good at yapping and that it was not an insult. And I think about that sometimes when I'm talking and I'm like, I'm doing the thing where I just, yeah. All right. How did I do? I didn't do too great this time. Well, I got 10. That's not the worst. Zyre did amazing. Iconic. No problem. All right, cool. So first market of stream done. Very excited. Let me see if I can buy anything real quick. Oh, I have 70% FOMO. I don't know if I had seen what my result was, but that definitely, I feel like that makes sense. All right, we're gonna buy a Nurgle. I don't know how to pronounce that, but we're gonna add him. Get him for the giveaway stash. I can't remember if I just got him or if I got an extra of these, but yeah, just kind of working my way through. Because I need to double check. I really need to go through all my stuff again. But I think I've pretty much, I think I've bought at least one of everything, almost.
I was just thinking about you.
From the market. So now I'm trying to get stuff for giveaways, like for when it comes to plushies, and then extra of some of the stuff for decorating. Like those cute lanterns you can get. I love those. 3 hours. Oh my gosh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Not to, just like, ugh, gross. I am so sorry. Here is a very big hug from me, Jane. And I hope it goes as smoothly as possible. And welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank y'all so much for hanging in there. If you saw anything weird or funny or, I don't know, bad during ads, let me know. I always love to hear about it. Because sometimes those ads get odd. Like, I'm like, what is going on? Hey, good looking, what's cooking? I've abandoned. I was so intent. I was like, okay, I've clearly done a lot of, what's the word? A lot of the achievements and things, right? So since I've done that, is there anything I could give him? Would he like some beans? Ugh, okay. I don't know. I was just trying to see if I had anything I could give him. But I'm supposed to be going and romancing him along with all of the other people that I only, because I max friendship with everybody except Alfie, which I also need to work on. I need to work on my friendship with him. Okay, you know what? I had not decided exactly what I wanted to do for tomorrow's stream because I will be streaming Palia again, just FYI. It's gonna be my usual Tuesday 9 a.m. Central stream, and then I'll be usually live anywheres, depends on how I'm feeling. Anywheres from like 3 to 5 or 6 hours, just depends. But okay, things I need to do, we should do tomorrow. 1, ranching. Because y'all, I still have not gone. I'm supposed to go look at that new ranching animal. I haven't done the retired animals. I completely forgot about it when I was doing all the new content stuff. I got distracted. So ranching. Second thing, romancing. Wait. Stop. Ranching, romancing, and yeah, if I think of another word, and if it starts with R, that would be better. So I'm gonna keep a list because I have a tendency to forget. But honestly, that's cracking me up already. I can see it now. Ranching and romancing. Clearly my chat is broken. Oh no, I'm so sorry. The new retirement thing doesn't make a single lick of sense to me. Okay, so hold up. I can't believe. Y'all, why did I think the max was like the same thing as renown? I did the thing that I always warn other people to not do. I was max and I wasted time. I wasted. No. I can't believe it did that. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. I need to buy a bunch of these anyway. So yeah, the retirement thing, I haven't went actually, you know, mess around with it yet, so I'm not sure, but I will be able to tell you after tomorrow because I remember we can't visit them or anything, they just exist on a menu. Blah. Yeah, okay, because I was gonna say, like, so I read about it and I did all that, but I just haven't gone and actually did it. See, I kind of was hoping that they would at least have them, even if you couldn't visit them, like maybe in a gate. So it's not, they're not visible anywhere. Besides like the menu. Because I agree, like, I mean, I do prefer that to not having the option at all, because one of my things is like, for example, I don't have the handling licenses for anything, and that is something I would love to eventually get. It's not something that I don't really, like, you know, that's a priority for me right now or anything. But I have, you know, it's sad because I have to get rid of some of the animals, and I don't have to, but I do because, you know, like I feel like I need to make room, and it sucks because sometimes there's some like really pretty ones that I end up getting rid of. So the guild medal cap is 2,000. And for some reason in my head, and that's why I just noticed, the only reason I noticed is because it turned red. And I haven't gone talk to him in a while, so honestly, I don't. Well, okay, I'll give myself credit for the fact, honestly, I haven't been cooking a ton. I've been mostly just using my preserves. So, hopefully it wasn't maxed for too long, because that makes me sad. But yeah, I assumed, yeah, so like renown caps at 9,999, and it's like, I knew this, I've known this. I think I somehow convinced myself in my head that that was not the case. Man, nope. That's sad. Yeah, like I said, I'm glad that at least I have the option now, you know, to maybe like set aside an animal if I think like they're really cute and I might want to have them as a pet later. But they're just, you know, they're venerated or whatever else. Yeah, I don't know, but I will say, at least it's a work in progress, and at least thus far, I'm not there. There's a lot of mixed, you know, there's things that they've done that I like and things that they've done with the game that I don't like since I started actively like playing a ton again. But I will say, like, with the recent update and stuff, I do think like they're at least trying somewhat to kind of rectify some of the things that we were yelling about. So like, for example, obviously the ranching, the way they did it is with that is not exactly what we all kind of wanted, but it is something in the right direction-ish. And for example, like I always talk about the path and how I have personally not been a fan of the paths, and I'm not a huge fan of battle pass systems to begin with. FOMO, but that's me. I always have FOMO. I keep getting these every time. So yeah, like I don't really care for them, but like this battle pass, the lunar path that they have now, again, like it sucks. I wish that maybe we could get like, you know, this or whatever. Like I want the frogbird flare. But I appreciate the fact that, you know, instead of just giving the one frogbird, like the small regular one that you can get the easiest or whatever, I like that they actually did include it's like the full set, which is cool because I know it's one of the more popular sets, but it's also something that they're giving you the full set if you complete the path. And like for me, for example, for some reason, I've never gotten just one of them. So this is gonna allow me to like complete my frog collection, which is pretty cool. And I like that they included King Hoppington. Again, it was kind of just a recent removal, but like still, it's something that is no longer in the game. I don't know, so I think at least, oh, and the fact that even again, these are not my favorite clothing items ever, but they still actually gave clothing items that were not just a mask or whatever. So I'm hoping little steps in the right direction. You feel me? Like I'm hoping, because I've been getting real nervous. I've been getting nervous since they introduced these lunar paths about the direction of the game. But like I said, I have been very pleasantly surprised personally. Again, not with everything, but with some things. Just a gal fishing. you know what's something I really want more of in game? I want more bobbers, which again, I guess that is something that they are doing. And I am not a fan that I can't have the Frogbert bobber. But that's okay. That's okay. Well, I have this one. Hold on. Is there? Oh yeah, I forget. It's just an R. I was like, is there a frog? That would have been just a wild thing. But I want more of the cool bobbers because, and not premium. I want some more that we can buy in game from Einar with our coins. Because again, I hope that is something they'll continue also expanding on, like they have. You know, how they've added some tents to, and, you know, different furniture packs and things as the game has progressed to different NPC / guild shops, right? Like, which I'm glad because, you know, once you get everything, it's like, okay, well, I can, you know, I can buy a bunch of stuff, like, and don't get me, well, fishing's one that, like, yeah, I buy the hook, so I'm never gonna run out of something to buy. And you could always, for bugging, for example, I buy stuff just to sell it, and it's a good way of making extra money. But I think that doing some bobbers would be really cool because, like, you know what I would do for a pink bobber. Also, I gotta fix my hair. It's driving me nuts. Okay, there we go. Or like something, I don't know, just more options, especially because, which I think I saw Jane kind of, yeah. So personally, I like the lantern bobber better than the Frogbert one. Frogbert can be tough to see, at least for me. Okay, yeah, so that is completely fair. So I haven't fished with it, of course, because like I don't have it, but I don't think I'd have too much of an issue with it. I don't think, unless it's like really crowded, but I definitely get that. And that's one of the reasons why I want more, because then we'd have more options because, so like, you know, people have different things, you know, that may affect them where the bobber might be harder to see, but there's so many different things. So I feel like one, aesthetics, I would like that. And I would also like to have more to switch out because like the jack-o'-lantern one, I just switched it back to the lantern. Like I just switched it back because I love the jack-o'-lantern one. I found it much easier to see personally, than not the lantern, but like than a lot of the ones. And it was cool and special and unique, but I would like that for more things, you know? Or just like a spring one, like for spring, if maybe they would have sold, or one of the rewards, the actual free rewards, could have been like, say, a floral springtime that's like white. That might be good for some people because for me, I feel like a white one would be a really nice one. But yeah, and then like different color blindness, for example, like my husband's colorblind, you know. So I think like what you said is also one of the reasons why I feel like they should, because I will say, like, I use the lantern's obviously the one that besides the jack-o'-lantern, it's the one I mainly use, because it is the easiest for me to see. And I mean, it depends. If you're fishing with a bunch of players who are kind of, you know, they've been playing a while or whatever, then, you know, you might all have the lantern. But if you're around a bunch of people that are like a little bit newer to the game, it can also be helpful because then you can spot yours from others. Which, again, that's part of it also, is because if you have more options, then you're gonna have less of that issue of, oh my gosh, which bobber is mine? We all have the same exact one, right? Which that's already gets better as they add bobbers, as they have. But yeah, man, this feels full circle, y'all, because it's like, so for anyone who isn't aware, I'm a Louisiana gal, and born and raised, and so in a lot of ways, I had a very like I had a very typical childhood of somebody who lives here. You know what? I think I'm gonna go to the underground and then I'll come back here early, and fish while I wait. Because the underground, I don't know. I feel like it gives good chest vibes, which that's a weird statement. But yeah, I think like if you have some more options, it'll be easier because then I could be like, okay, I have, you know, if there's like 20 options total, which I'm not saying they should just add a bunch right now, but like think about it. If you added like even just 1 or 2 a year or something, I don't know. I don't even know what I know. I know nothing. I don't make games. I just play them. And I have thoughts sometimes on how I think they could be better. Does anybody else do this? Whenever I complete the bundles, every now and then I still come check because I have this fear that I've somehow missed out and I didn't complete this or didn't get all my chests. Oh my gosh. I wish I could just like re-redeem this. Give me more. I think I have like 1 left and I'm holding on to it for dear life. Well, I'm holding on to it for some sort of stream where we bug, I guess, but maybe I'll do that for part of my birthday. Cause I'm planning 2 things for my birthday. One of them is gonna be like a Palia like thing, and I want to do all my favorite activities, which includes plushie hunting. So maybe I'll do that. So it'll be special. Now watch, I accidentally did use it and I just forgot. All right, all right. Let's go in the underground. Oh, guys, by the way, let me show this on stream as well. So if any of y'all are following me on TikTok or Instagram or whatever, then you might have already seen me post about this. And I'm sure I'm not the only person that's obviously, because anyway. So I saw a TikTok from Coaster, who is a lovely streamer. And they also post, you know, videos and stuff. So, they posted a video that I don't know if this is a new glitch thing that happened or if I just no one ever told me about this. Yes, that Coaster. That lovely Coaster. Yeah, I saw their video and I was like, what? Because, you know, I spent so much time in this game. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm very forgetful, but there's a lot of stuff, like there's not a ton of stuff that's like completely brand new information. It's usually just I need to look it up because I can't recall and I don't trust my memory. But this is like brand new information to me, I feel like. So I was like, what? So I tested it out and I posted it, but it worked and I thought it was so cool. So yeah, all you have to do is like come right here if anyone's not aware. And you just have to look for it. You just kind of look on the ground, kind of like whenever you're, you know, the loot bags get stuck underground. And it's gonna say pull out loose book. And you press F. Things happen. Timey-wimey magical shenanigans happens. I need a Doctor Who screen. Like I need a Doctor Who redeem that's like anyway. But yeah, so lots of timey-wimey fancy things are happening right now. And you are now in the underground. So basically it just skips, instead of you going behind the counter, going down those steps and then going through the portal thingy, and then now you end up here, you just go straight here. But yeah, like I said, I don't know if that's a new thing or an old thing. I didn't know about it. And like I said, I give full credit to Coaster because they're the reason I know about it because I saw their post. But let me hold on. I need to write this real quick because my memory will absolutely blank. There we go. But yeah, I think that's so cool. I'm like, what? That's so fun. Oh, that's rad. I wasn't paying enough attention though, so I'll need to watch a video. Yeah, well, but like I said, Coaster posted about it, so on their TikTok and stuff, and then I've also posted it on like my Instagram and TikTok. But thank you for getting your daily dumpling, Madison, and welcome in, friends. Feel free to lurk if you'd like, but if you'd like to chat, that's also totally okay. But yeah, it's super easy. You just basically look, you kind of like in that one corner, you walk around until it shows whatever it is for whatever you're playing on. For PC, it's F. To interact with a loose book or whatever. Yeah, and it's a little silly thing, but like I said, I think for me, it's just the fact I was like, hey, it worked. Reth's personal space. Brilliant. Brilliant. All right. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Can't you see? Why did I think I had a price? I don't know. Y'all, I literally just do things automatically. Oh, wait, I didn't do my... Y'all, I am a bad streamer. This is my, why did I do... Wait, hold on. You know what? We get a bonus pinwheel because I just, for a second, blanked out. And so therefore, we just get to be excited with the pinwheel for no reason. We're just excited because Madison has a dumpling. I had a dumpling. You guys had dumplings. There's no reason to not be excited. Also, all these people getting chests. I want that luck. That's why I came here. If anybody is just joining, and obviously there's the title, but also I'm doing a little bit of a double M focus today. In other words, spending some time at the market while it's open, doing all the fun games and things and earning tickets because I'm restocking. Well, I'm stocking up my plushie giveaway stash. So yeah, and then during the day, I'm trying to work for my Makeshift achievement. It is the very last Steam achievement I need for this game. With what they have right now, I really hope they update it eventually, to be honest. Like, and just add all of the... Like, add all of the other achievements, you know? I mean, I don't know how difficult that is. I'm not, again, a game developer person, but I feel like it shouldn't be that hard. But this is the last one on Steam right now. And so it is driving me a bit nuts because, you know, it takes so long to do Makeshift. I feel like I'm never gonna get it. Which I feel like I said that for some of the other achievements though. But, oh, that's what I wanted to, I did want to check so I wanted to look at my stamp cards and see. So this is what I have left. So like, you know what, Jane? I might also have to reach out to S6. I don't think I noticed because I knew I had some that were not, I knew I had some that were not complete. Like I know that like the quests and stuff were, but I knew that I had some left, but I was like, okay, well, these are the bigger ones. So that makes sense. So like this is pop 5,000 balloons total and pop a Chapa. But I'm assuming this one's good because it's progressed this far. I'm assuming it's progressing. It's just, I'm working towards the big one. Let me take a screenshot of this so I don't forget. But yeah, see, yours is stuck on the 800 something number too. Yeah, because now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, I have definitely been in games where at least 1,000 balloons are popped. I feel like that one's pretty, I don't know. I don't feel like that's right. I don't know. But see this one, this makes sense to me because, you know, I expect this is what I mean by like, this is just gonna take me forever, and that's okay. This one, I'm really close to getting my second to last. And then, yeah. I have to redo these because they reset. And I haven't done as much Chapaas chase. I've been mostly focusing on the balloons because that's my favorite part. Yeah, which is, I got the 25 for market. So we'll see if I ever can do that again. Let me, no, go for my fish. Not fish, what are they? Makeshift, my waterlogged chests. Ugh, man, I wonder, like, I wish I could go back and see, like, proof myself, because, like, I'm gonna feel silly if I message them and they're like, no, you just thought that happened. But I'm like, if I had to get it all on my own, that'd be different. But in a game, no, that's definitely happened. But we'll see if it didn't, maybe I'll get it tonight. And then I'll know I don't need to message Essex. I like the jack-o'-lantern. I like that it both glows and is cute. But I changed it because, I don't know. I was like, well, it's not Halloween anymore. And I know Halloween is all year long, but... Oh, that was some in-sync casting. But, ooh, look at that. Oh, that bat ray. I got distracted looking at their fish. See, this is what I mean, though. Like what I was saying earlier about how, I don't, like, is fishing, like, my least favorite activity in this game to go do. Oh, see, I wasn't paying attention. I was, like, thinking, is it my favorite activity? No, not at all. Absolutely not. But I don't hate it. And because, like, I can do this. This doesn't stress me out. I can't fish in Stardew because it gives me so much anxiety and I can't do it. Well, I can, but that's only made possible through modders like you. That's the only way I can play that game. Also in Animal Crossing, it's not hard to fish in Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing is one of my favorite games if I have to fish. Like, as in the sense of, it's not completely impossible for me. But, every time I start playing again for the first time after a bit of a break, I start all over. And I have to relearn how to fish, and it's ridiculous. And because I've, you know, been playing so much Palia the past year, when I got on, I instinctively wanted to follow the Palia fishing rules. And yeah, they are not the same. Ah, finally. A waterlogged chest. Now, the one thing is, let me open up my Palia tracker. So, for context, if anyone isn't aware, I had to replace my computer. I say my lovely partner was very kindly made it happen. because mine just decided it would not work anymore, and it was really rough and sucky because we were not prepared for that. But what am I looking for? What am I? I opened Palia Tracker. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Sorry. The makeshift goods. So anyway, I have a new computer, and I think I thought I saved a backup, but I don't remember if I actually did. So I've just been re-putting everything in, which means that a lot of this I haven't updated. So I'm not gonna really be able to tell for some of these if I've already had them, because I don't have it all up to date, but we'll see. Also, I saw somebody get a dumpling. I'm just checking off some stuff and I'm just looking at Paleo Tracker because I want to see if we got something new. I don't think we did, but we'll try. Welcome in, Chrissy. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. Yes, big W for Dill. He's brilliant. He's amazing. We love him. Well, obviously I love him. You know, like, I married him. But, sorry, I'm almost out of water. Well, that is a lie. I am out of water. But I had just a little bit left, and I'm like, I'm trying to wait till they add to go get it. Anyway. Oh, I forgot to open it, so I'll do that after I get this one. But all that's to say, so I won't know for sure if if it's new, but we'll see. Makeshift lawn chair. I feel like I probably already had that one, but I'm gonna like also check off any that I get as I get them, I think, just to make it a little bit easier. Also, let's see if okay. I'm really hoping I'm really hoping that I could get some new ones. I also need to check and see. I guess I could just go look on the, I'm not gonna go through and like mark everything because that takes forever because I have to go like compare everything, but oh, I need to eat. Oh, but I could at least take a gander as someone much older than me might say. Okay, where is, I feel like I thought Makeshift is all mine. I can never remember where any of these ones are. All right, I got all these. I got that. I got that. Oh, okay, so I'm missing. We're getting somewhere. I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. About 19 left, which is still more than I wanted to be. But you know, it's at least looking, I will say this is looking much less intimidating than it was when I first started on this. And because you go from all the other ones, right? You know, all the other furniture sets that are, oh, you did all the ranching or whatever. Like this, like, I mean, it's big, but it's not like, this is like, mine are almost all shadows. Yeah, like, but like, that's like that, like whatever, it's all shadows. It's a little bit daunting. I mean, it's daunting to me now because it's the fact that I feel like I should have less than that I still have like 20 left. And like, again, it's literally the only I just said a Steve achievement. Not the Steve achievement. Now I want to play Minecraft. Yeah, so for Steam, it's the only one I need. For, let's see. So for the ones actually in game, so I still need Makeshift. I have all the cooking. I have all the other furniture sets. All of the garden. Yep. Okay, and I maxed out all my friendships as well. Okay. Got all that. And then, okay, got all my housing slots. I did that. I got all my cooking. I'm still working on...
Warning, silly goose alert. Warning, silly goose alert. Warning.
Thank you for the silly goose alert. I love it. I am a silly goose. It is true. So I'm still working on this one. Which honestly, I'm kind of working on that because I would like to do I'll do another plot tour stream. I would like to do another one soon because that was really fun. So I'm working on that. So what's that? That's 3 of them? No, 2 of them. What else? Infected angler, I know, because so I was doing all of the fishing ones back to back, and I spent so much time in the Elderwood going back and forth in this one loop. I needed a break. So I went get all the other ones, and then all I have left is infected angler for fishing. But to me, this is the most annoying one because you can only go in the body of water that you can get that fish, right? And then you can only go during the time that fish is available. And then it has to be in one of the nodes, but it has to be the infected one, which is I find that more rare to find sometimes. So anyway, and I still need the four hardest ones for that. So devilfish, which isn't too bad, but I mean, I feel like I don't hear people talk about that one as much, but I struggled to get the starred version. And then Moz, of course, God. The war one, and then one of the jellies. So I think that's four achievements. So I have only 4 achievements left to complete. Again, not counting like if they have multiple under one. And what's listed on here? I know that, like, for example, I'm working on getting every single plushie, and I'm getting close. I had all... Oh, it's time to go to the market. I had all of the pods, and then they added more. I think I might still be missing like 1 or 2 of the last ones, the smarty ones. That's part of why I really need to redo my inventory, because I feel like my stomach is growling. I hope y'all cannot hear that. Oh my gosh, it is like making like very hungry noises. Okay, well, I have an ad in 60 minutes, and when I take my little break to fill my water, I'm going to also have a snack. I hope that's okay. Because if not, I fear if y'all don't hear it now, y'all will eventually, because she rumbly. Yeah, if anybody does want to join, I do have a Discord, as always. I know there's a bajillion Discords. Do not feel obligated, but if you want a more consistent way to be up to date with streams and stuff, and or if you want to see like photos of my cats, that's the place to do that. Okay, so let me put that in here. Let's also, while we're here, real quick. Yeah, so inky. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Purple, green, orange. Like, I'm gonna remember that. I should really make lists. Okay. Just need to repair. I do not want to risk. Okay. I think I'm all good then, and I can just head on to Fairgrounds. I love when it doesn't take 42 years to load into the Fairgrounds. It's so exciting. I tried to make the mistake. I made the mistake of trying to get on my Switch the other day. And I completely forgot that I had last been in the market. And silly goose me forgot that the Switch simply does not, just said no. So yeah, that was rough. It literally would not load. It was stuck in that spot, you know, when you can just kind of see the outline of the land, like that kind of middle loading screen it sometimes does. It got stuck there, and then yeah. it was all downhill from there. Okay, let me get in my little spot. I like when she does the little inch. Inviting. If anybody is planning on joining me at the market, definitely let me know, because I'm inviting, you know, people who need parties. So, but obviously if I know that if any of y'all are ever coming, I can, you know.
Oh, it's the mayor. Hi, Mayor.
Hi, Astrid. Thank you for saying hello.
Delicious.
And thank you for getting your daily dumpling. I hope it is absolutely delicious. How are you? How are you doing? Oh no, Snackzilla needs a party. Oh no. My party is full. Hello, friend. It is lovely to see you. I am enjoying stream. I mean, I say that like every stream. I'm just like, I am having such a fun time. I don't talk like that, but I mean, that is kind of how I talk, but you know, it's just been so nice. I really needed this. This has been the perfect stream for today, and I couldn't have planned it better. Market. I should have gone fishing. That's not even words, y'all. That's not even words. I should have been down there fishing, but instead I had a one-track mind. So I like how she either looks like her ankles are broken or like she's frog hovering. It's absolutely iconic. I mean, but still. I am EB but good. I brought my spinning wheel to work today, so I've been yapping a lot. The crazy eyes. Sorry. Look, earlier I need to post a screenshot. Her ankle was like this. Like it was all kinds of jacked up. But look at this. Oh, that's a bad angle. Let me not. All right. But I'm sorry that you are EB, but I'm glad that you were spinning, because that is good for your soul. And I always like seeing your spinning projects. It's so cool. I am doing okay. I'm doing a lot better now, because one, I took my next dose of medication before stream. So that's finally kicking in. So I'm finally having a little bit of a break from the nerve pain. I mean, not fully, but much better than it was, at least for a little bit. So that's good. And I'm glad to just be sitting down, chilling, you know, relaxing. Oh, and thank you for feeding Noki her daily dumpling. I'm sure she loved it, I'm sure. Yeah, it's been fun seeing the residents react to them and such. That's so true. I didn't even think about that. You know, and I'm sure that's really fun for some of them as well. Like, you know, just to have something, I don't know. I think it's cool. I just assume everybody else does, but. All right. Also, I realize I do need that water. I should have did that ad earlier. I did not think about the fact, but I am just gonna hang in there best I can. Also, I'm checking to see if my husband texted me because he should be getting off soon. But yeah, I'll probably snooze them, I guess, until after this market. And then I'll go do my water and stuff because I'm in a party with other people. I didn't think about it. I was just like, oh yeah, let me add people. Also, I need a steak dinner. It's called high stakes. That's funny. Let's see. Yeah, it's been fun seeing the residents react to them and such. Yeah, I bet. Because like either like whether you're familiar with it or you're just like, what is this? That's kind of cool. Hey, less pain. Yay, right. Look, I'll take any little bit of relief is good. We like it. We want it. We want some more of it. I read some different spinning I did when I was learning with different types of sheep, etc. Oh my gosh. You know what you should do? I mean, this would not be something that would probably be good for you, like introvert wise, but I always think about, you know, at the library, it's, you know, so I worked in programming at a public library, and part of the job is we would plan for these summer programs. And so some of them were more like workshops, classes, events, and things like that for kids and teenagers. And then some of them were like performers. And when you said that, I brought in different types of spinning and like talk, it reminds me of that. And it reminds me of exactly the type of person that I would try to get for one of the not me, but like my department or whatever would like try to get for either like a special workshop, like a spinning workshop. But yeah, or like there's people who do like folklore with stuff like that, which is always really cool. People from different cultures is always interesting. But yeah, I could totally see like that's exactly the kind of thing I would be like, we need to have a workshop for this. It's just such a cool thing. I would love to do that one day. Just like the like dyeing yarn, and then just like dyeing something I've always wanted to get into, but I get intimidated, especially these days. I'm hesitant when it comes to trying to learn things. But I've always wanted to get into like redyeing clothes as a way to refresh clothing and make things new. And like I've done that to a certain degree, like doing like fun patterns and things, so like more like tie-dye or stuff like that. But like, you know, you could just literally dye them with like natural dyes and all that jazz. And yeah, I used to watch somebody on YouTube who did that. And I was always so fascinated by it. And so like she used it a lot because like, so you get baby onesies, right? And these onesies are like, they get stained or whatever else. So she would just be able to, Astrid, I know you're at work. Or never mind. I don't know if you know how, and I don't even know how to explain it. I'll snooze it. We're almost done. Because I don't even know how that works. I don't know. Haven't had to figure it out yet. Today's not that day. I should be able to do that. All right, just let me see. 4 seconds. Oh, get him. Get him. All right. There we go. Snooze. Okay. Whew, we're good. Oh. Ooh, okay. So do I didn't do as good this time. But some of the people in my group did. Oh, not that. Oh, Lord, y'all. What was that sequence of events? I'm trying to talk in chat. All right, let me... I bought in some niches. Yeah, that is cool. I do very much wish to not be perceived. Oh, yeah. That's why I'm like, you as in I, like, obviously, I think you're cool. You know. And I know, like, you know, anyway, I know that would not actually be your vibe in the sense of that would just not be your thing, but your vibe of person and like that just type of like education / fun, like that's exactly the kind of thing I'd do or would want to do. I should have been doing this every day. I still need to get, oh, people, I was like, they're talking about the tickets. I forget. I bought it in for ladies group at my last job and there was like 10-ish people there. And I was like, you're like, oh no, an audience. I shall be perceived. It's so funny because like I'm literally streaming, but also I hardcore relate to that. But streaming feels very different because it's different. Because I mean, I led workshops and I did, you know, I had to sometimes be the person that did the introductions and then the hosting and all that. And it was very, very intimidating for me. But this is so much better because I'm in my home. I have all my stuff around me. I'm cozy and my friends are here, but also they can't hurt me. What is spinning? It sounds neat. Also, hi, Astrid. Yes, you totally can. I'm spinning up yarn on a spinning wheel. Yeah, I was about to say, I was going to see if she had explained it because she's probably the better person. But I mean, yeah, that's just the basic. It's really cool, Jane. There's lots of cool videos on YouTube as well. Oops. Yeah, it's really fun. I've been doing it since July of last year on and off. Yeah, that's so crazy. That's so crazy because like, you're right. I'm sorry. I've been freaking about time passing all day today because 200 followers, 50 stream streak, July, because I remember, I did not mean to take out my tool. I quite literally remember you like talking about the, you know, talking about how you're starting spinning and all this. And I was like, that's so cool. And, yeah, that's crazy. July is also, well, it wasn't exactly it. Oh no, I'm doing terrible this time around. July was not too long after I made my great return to Palia. I think it was like probably May? I can't remember. It was either April or May. I can't remember if I did it right when I finished school, like I picked it back up, or if I had played something else for a bit. But yeah. And here we are. Oh no, not the ad about to start again. Snooze. I'm gonna use all my snoozes. It's okay. Oh yeah. I also... No, come back with your little hats. I don't even know what I was gonna say.
You should really hydrate after all that crying.
Yes. I can feel my mouth is like cotton. Ugh. Sorry, gross. Ugh. In my defense, I will say, and I know I occasionally give this disclaimer. I do the disclaimer. I'm like, I promise you guys, I know that like I look dehydrated 80% of the time I'm on stream. And I'm like, I know guys, but I promise I drink water. I've filled up my bottle so many times today. And this thing is, I can't remember, 36 ounces of, or whatever. I filled that thing up so many times today. And yet, like right before stream, I was like drinking so much water because I'm like, I know when I talk, I'm gonna be talking during stream, and that's gonna, you know, that always makes me, you know, want more water and get dehydrated. They buffed it. They had it sorry, I'll read it in full after because I didn't get to fully read, but I think I know what you're asking. They buffed it for the market because people were having so much trouble to getting the 25 Chapaas, and because you only have the market for like that limited time, they did end up doing a buff where they increased the spawn rate and stuff. Because I mean, I can't remember. I really can't remember, Asher, well, because we did it together. I'm pretty sure I was with you whenever I reached the 25. I think we got it in the same one. But anyway, whichever it was. I don't remember if it was before or after the buff, but I remember like the visible difference. They do occasionally do that for things, like they'll increase it just for a little bit of time. Yeah, I didn't do too hot. All right, let me disband the party. Okay. Y'all, I thought that said Indie Hannah. You know if Hannah's still here, but I just about got so excited. I was like, oh my God. Yeah. Okay, let me sit right here and do my little lookout like I like to. And then, oh. Hold up. Okay, first of all, guys, this new monitor that I had to get because my computer died, I get to actually see the pet semi, like I could actually see what it looks like now, without going into the Discord server to the dragon feed. That's not too bad. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to look back on Discord to see what the previous iteration looked like. But I feel like she's looking cute. I don't know if she's cuter or worse than she was before, though. But she's looking cute. And she won her last battle. So that crown, she's rocking it. All right, let me catch up real quick and then I will, I'll roll the ad and go take a smidgen of a break. Thank you for the hydrate redeem and the encouragement, Jane and Astrid. Ew, Cotton, I know. As soon as I said that, I was like, I'm sorry to make, like, to give that. Ugh. Do you know, did they nerf the spawn rate for Chapaas, or was it always this low for Maji Market? Yeah. And yeah, like I noticed during the New Year's, the total scores were usually mid 300s, but I haven't seen anything north of 200 this market phase. Yeah, you were getting like crazy numbers from the people who are already good at it. Like the people who are already getting these like really high insane numbers. It was wild. I was just happy I got to meet the thing I needed to meet. It was kind of melty. Us trying to remember what we did, because that's a good description. I'm dying to reach affiliate so I could get a dragon and my own dang emojis that I already have but can't use. I know, the struggle. I felt the same way because, well, the emojis I would like to pay someone to make them for me, obviously. I would like to commission some. I don't have the funds right now for that. So it's something I just did my little dumpling ones for now. But I had this, like, I was so ready. I had like my channel points and like this whole plan. Anyway, yeah, I totally get that, Jane. You'll get there soon. You'll get there soon. If anybody is not, let me do a little shouty outy. If anybody's not, oh, well, that was the wrong one. I mean, that one works too, but if anyone is not aware, our lovely Jane does stream as well. She streams Palia, and her voice is so soothing as well. Like, oh my gosh, I know I say that about Hannah, but Jane's is too, and I was so glad I got to hear. But yeah, you can't use them until a certain point. Yeah, so Astra, it's like affiliate is when you can like a lot of stuff. Like that's monetization, but it's also stuff like you unlock being able to do a lot of different things. And then you still unlock, like for example, I've unlocked an extra emote slot that I still need to get on because we've reached whatever milestone with the community. But yeah, okay, I hope that went through. No, it did. It did the same one again. Did I just do the same thing twice? Watch, I'm gonna figure it out. Y'all don't have ADHD. Just kidding, you can't control it. It has, you know, it's whatever. Anyway, there you go. There's the one with the heart so that y'all can be lazy. Because I like to be lazy. I love when people do that. Shout out so I could just go, I keep getting so distracted today. Stellar. When am I not getting distracted? You're too sweet. Thank you, Fred. I have 3 or 4 accomplishments done for affiliate, but it's the 4 constant watchers or whatever it's called. Yeah. It'll come with time. You'll get your rhythm, and especially like as you stream more, you'll. I believe in you. I believe in you. At least I feel like before you know it, it'll be there. And thank you for that compliment. I stress out on how I sound on stream, so that's so encouraging. No, there's certain streamers that like I especially like that I really like their voices are very soothing for me. And I feel like if I hope I can catch you more because your voice is so soothing. I like that. All right. Yo, Astrid. I literally got distracted by how fluffy my hair is due to the weather outside. You sound like me. I do that all the time. Get distracted by my hair. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and run the ad. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I might go slightly over the ad. The ads run for 3 minutes, and then we're gonna be free from ads for an hour. But if I go over by a little bit, it's because I am getting some much needed water and a smidgen of a snack. But I will return, and then it'll be more market and makeshift. And yeah, if anyone wants to join me, definitely feel free to. Okay, guys, I will see y'all in about 3 to 5 minutes. And let me actually switch the screen though. Now. horsing around. What's up, gamers? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I've just always wanted to do that. But then I saw the horse and that took over. Anyway, I am back. Thank y'all for hanging through the ads. If y'all saw any weird, funny, interesting ads, let me know. I know y'all saw a stellar, a beautiful horsey princess. All right, let me catch up with chat. I had my snackage. I refilled my water. Oh, I did forget one thing, but it's gonna literally take me like 2 seconds. So give me like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 sec. Okay. All right. I'm back. All right. Water and snackies. Thank y'all again for sticking through the ads and for joining. DVD screensaver. Look at the baby. Look at the baby. She's so cute. I'm sorry. I love your pig. Look at that baby. Anyway, I got so distracted. Look how cute. Yeah, I love when y'all join the screensaver. I think it's so funny and nostalgic, but I should do some work things. Bye. Bye, Astrid. I know she can't hear me, but bye. I always appreciate y'all taking time from your work days to say hi. Thank y'all for welcoming me back. Yes, how was pizza? Also, y'all weren't welcoming me back. Y'all were welcoming chaos back. I read that wrong. Also, yes, how was pizza? Pretty good. Good. I haven't tried many brands of frozen pizza, but I think it's the best. No, to be like I said, it's one of my go-tos because I think the rising crust kind of like, I don't know, it gives it a little bit of, you know, for a frozen pizza, especially we add extra pepperoni and stuff and it just makes it extra. They're known for their frozen pizzas for a reason. So yummy. CPK is pretty good too. It's thin crust though. I like the barbecue chicken one. Yeah, I've had, I'm assuming you're talking about California Pizza Kitchen or whatever it's called. I have had some from there and I like that. Not the chicken but I don't remember what I've got. I kind of just horsed up on up here. Yeah, I can see that. With that beautiful bow in our faces. Love it. Oh, I lost track of my screen. Also, why does it look like I'm just like really admiring you? I mean, I do really admire you, but like, let me, oh, will it let me zoom out enough? Yeah. Like, it's like I'm like worship. Or like, not even that. It's like, I feel like, what does it remind me of? It reminds me of like when someone's leading people to battle and they're just like, I take a knee. Oh wait, am I just the, oh, I'm thinking of Game of Thrones. Like that's a very specific media that's, something's in my head and I can't think of what it is. Eclair is the cutest. Eclair really is. We love Eclair. Also, what are these? Oh, I love these. Like, look how fancy. Just gorgeous. Oh, and Eclair. Speaking of Eclair. Always looking so cute. All right, sorry. I get distracted. Even though I don't love, what was I gonna? I'm not completely happy with the camera, and I'm hoping they do some other things, but I've been having a lot of fun with it at least being better than it was. That face. Nope, I'm too exhausted. Gonna watch a video on chronic pain instead. You know what? I should probably be doing that. Also, if you learned anything that can be helpful for me, let me know. But also, I'm so... The little shorts match the... I'm not trying to, like, get a better angle, but also... I didn't realize they had its own pattern. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Yeah, I'm so sorry you're so exhausted, but yeah, take it easy. Do what you gotta do, you know? Take care of yourself. I get those small single serve pizzas for my freezer just in case I'm in pizza mood. I do that occasionally. I always keep some sort of backup food, like a backup safe option, and usually either that or like tater tots or something like that. And like I keep that there for emergency purposes. And then I also do like I always keep fruit and cheeses, and a lot of times we'll get like some meats or something with it. And that way I always have something to fall back on. Pizza, right? Ugh, I want pizza. Oh, I didn't even I had a snack. Well, I filled my water and I had a snack. And I feel like I really truly felt like I was in touch with my Southern roots in that moment, because I ran in there and quickly threw some fried okra in the microwave and had a handful of fried okra as a snack, because we treated ourselves yesterday, and we got some. I say treat ourselves. We were out getting groceries, so we got some from like the deli, and it's so good. Anyway, we like the stuffed crust as well, but it's like twice the price of the rising crust. Yeah, yes, us too. We've gotten it occasionally, but just I can't with Stellar. Okay, I think I'm gonna go fish. I'm trying to figure out if I want to stay here or go to the underground. Yeah, the market. Why did I call it the black market? Because it's like the black market. But yeah, we like the stuffed crust. We usually get the rising crust because it's pretty good, but it's not as expensive. Everything, all the prices of everything is going up right now, and it's ridiculous. It is so ridiculous. But like, I'm wondering, like, am I just not the prices? That is a real thing for sure. To his doom. Oh, I was not meaning to do that, but that's fine. Am I imagining that, like, I know I've heard other people say this too, but like, I feel like the underground always has more chests than other places. And I know that can't be true. I feel like that's not true. I feel like it's just something we imagine together, like a group hallucination. Let me pull out my bachelor's degree for this. No. Oh no. Okay. Oh my gosh, what is my luck right now? There, you want to be difficult? Fine. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. Don't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, anyway, I just feel like I feel like I don't get them as much here. I do get them, but or anywheres actually. You're doing a pose like a dad at a camping trip, and I'm the rambunctious child that all you can do is proudly shake your head at. That's me with you every time. Just like, Actually, so I had I saw somebody do a version of this, so I thought, and I kind of had an idea to eventually do a redeem where either if I can get it set up, either the camera like zooms in, or it'll just like, I'll have it just be a closer up shot, and it'll just be me being disappointed. I thought about either doing like disappointment, so that I would just be like, or doing like calling it do the gym and just having it be like the gym face from The Office. So I just go, or some variation of just going. Anyway, those are the things that enter my brain sometimes. Did Stellar leave, or did I just like, oh. Is that the spot you were talking about that one time you got stuck in? Are you stuck again? Oh my gosh. Again. Second time. That I know of. That was with me. I will let you know for sure. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you. It's a treat since most of my lunches are salad topped with grape tomatoes and seaweed wrapped fried tofu cubes most of the week. That sounds delicious. I love a good salad, me. And I also love tofu, which is very odd considering my like texture aversions. It's stellar. But I like it when it's prepared the way that I like. So like I really like the way my husband makes it, and then like some restaurants I really like the way they make it. Others not so much, but it just really depends on like the style of how they cooked it. It's like nothing about it not being good. It's just like I only like it when it's cooked to a certain texture. But it's really, really good. Especially fried. But yeah, tofu is like always a good backup meal for us because it's also like lasts so long. So we're able to get it, and then like, you know, if we don't get to it that exact day, it's not the end of the world. This is on biases in treating and dealing with people. This is on biases in dealing with people with chronic pain, etc. How it's important for everyone to support people with chronic pain. I'm so tempted to pin that. Man, send me a copy of that for some medical professionals I may or may not have interacted with in the past. We got matching bowls. I got under the dock. No, freedom. I'm so glad you got free. You got trapped again. I'm particular about my tofu. Same reason I can't do cottage cheese and feta cheese. Yeah, so I can do feta cheese. I do like feta cheese. I will say I get burnt out on feta cheese quicker than other cheeses. So I eat feta cheese usually with stuff. Like it's not a cheese I tend to eat on its own. But like cottage cheese, I mean, like, I feel like I think I've had it in stuff maybe, but like the idea of eating it by itself that's not it for me. I also like bamboo shoots. They're tasty. Yes, I also like bamboo shoots. I love a lot of the ingredients that are more common in Asian cuisines than, like, at least in the area I am, that's typically what I associate them with, than other ones. And because, I don't know, I just really like those. I like the flavor profiles, I guess. I don't know. And I don't know, those textures are nice when they're right. I guess, I don't know. I like when I have fish and then I forget to like scroll the chat first. Because I'm still bad. Y'all watch. Eventually, I'm gonna be who I probably made fun of 10 years ago. Watch me get what I'm gonna. Just watch. I'm gonna like have all the little screens so I can see. Pulling out my old phone and going, all right, do you still work? Can I make you work as a screen? Support people with chronic pain. Amen. Agreed. Because amen. Snaps. Hold on, let me. I don't know if I have. Oh, I should do a snaps. I don't have one, but I should add us, because I like to do like, you know, it's like snaps. That would be good. I don't remember which all. Like, I know I have like hug and bye and hello, but I was like, I need that one. And we have hype, but one of the simplest things that Feta is really good with is carrot sticks. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that being a thing. One thing I don't like because of smell, not texture, is parmesan. Call it smelly foot powder. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Like that's like it's I'm like, oh, you know, because I love Parmesan. I honestly like most cheeses. Really, like I said, even cheeses, I'm not a huge fan of the texture. I usually can eat them in certain ways. Where I draw the line is like blue cheese and related. And I don't even want to get onto too much of that topic because that is something I do not like to talk about. It grosses me out and it hits my my anxiety receptors. I'm also like allergic and I have like not severely, but I've had a history of like, anyway. All of that is to say, that's my hard line. But besides that, I'm a cheese girl. I also claim my Italian roots, even though I know there's a lot of things we, you know, super associate, like not all of the cheeses I love are even from Italy, but I love me some cheese. One of the simplest things that, oh, I already read that one, but yes, now I'm craving also carrot sticks. But yeah, I love me some Parmesan. We always keep shaker parm for like, you know, pasta and things like that. And then we usually like we'll buy like all the different types for different things. And I love when you get the parm, like the nicer parm. Either you do it yourself and you just get the parm in the block and then you shred it, or you can get it where it's pre-shredded, but it's not the shredded, it's like the flake kind of Parmesan. And that is so good on salad. Y'all, I love me some salad with cheese. And blue cheese, same, can't do it. Yep. Not. I said not. That's the word for today. Not. Which, by the way, I realize if anyone ever, y'all don't ever have to use this, but I do have the quote thing set up. If I ever say anything that y'all think is either y'all want to embarrass me with later or make me look bad, I guess, or whatever. I mean, don't be mean, but you know, or whatever, feel free to use it. I do have the commands in the panel thing, but yeah. But yeah, I love smelly cheese, not gonna lie. Steak cheese, yeah. See, I don't mind stinky cheese I just, you know, my issue is not, I don't have a smell issue with cheeses, so like I like a good pungent cheese. Oh, I like talking about cheeses. We can talk about cheese any day, guys. One of my go-tos is, oh my gosh, my brain just blanked. Y'all, I tell y'all, do not be ADHD and also get chronic illness and brain fog. It's not a good combo. I mean, I know a lot of people do, but it's awful. I cannot remember half the things I'm saying. Or like, I can't think of like that cheese. It's a cheese I've been eating. I literally have some in the fridge right now, probably. It's been my go-to. Oh, I remember. Gruyere. Gruyere has been my current go-to. It used to be Gouda, and I still love Gouda, but I think I ate so much Gouda because I eat, like I said, I like a lot of fruits and veggies and cheeses, and then like sometimes we'll get like either like pepperoni or salami or something like that, or we'll get some, you know, something, you know, protein or whatever. But I'm a look at Stellar. I don't see you. But that's kind of like one of my that's like my go-to. So I think I just burnt myself out on the regular Gouda. Ooh, let's see what we got. But I love a good like extra aged Gouda, or like a bourbon barrel aged or whatever. And then we also get like, we like to get fun ones. And then for soft cheeses, I love Havarti. I also like halloumi, which feta reminds me of that because I associate them both with Greek. Okay, so this lamp, I'm like I said, I'm gonna check off the ones as I get them because I need to update my tracker. But I am pretty sure this isn't a new one, unfortunately. So probably not making a dent into gosh, why is there so much makeshift stuff, man? Let's see. Same with the rest of my family. I'm the only one that doesn't, and I like it sometimes if I don't think too hard. Yeah, I definitely have quite a few foods I'm like that with. Blue cheese is not one of them. I'm that's not for me. I'm good. But I have quite a few foods, honestly, that I'm like that with. Oh, actually a lot of foods. Ooh, another one back. Oh, I'm not gonna make that reference because I don't like that that's in my head. Anyway. Ooh, I may have not got this one before. Yeah, I mean, like, I can't confirm until I get back, but I don't think so. So that's cool. I'll double check. I'll do a count at the end of stream, probably. If the dish could overpower the smell of Parmesan, I love it, but the smell is a turn off. That's fair, because I feel like some, especially like, I use pasta as an example, but like pasta is a good example of like, you can have it in there and you might not smell it if it's not the main thing. I've got to head out and focus on work for the rest of the day. Boo! I'm kidding. Love you, friends, so much. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Dane, and thank you for coming hang out with us. I've so appreciated it. I've missed you. I got a big old schnoz. I smell everything. Oh my goodness. Have an awesome rest of your day. Yes, all the best. I love Munster. Munster is a really good one. I really like that one. That's also what we like to get every now and then. I'm not a connoisseur, but I do try to like, so like if I get a soft cheese for the week, then I usually prefer to also get like a different type of cheese with it. So like if I get a Munster, I might get like a Gruyere to go with it, because then it's like, I don't know. Oh, I was not paying attention. That's fine. We're here for the vibes. Oh, there's a little thingy over there. I accidentally shot a fish. Oh, in the game. In the game. I was just like, in the time. Oh, they took my spot. Okay, I guess I'll join because I know Stellar doesn't do so I'll join. Oh, it is almost time-ish. Am I friends with them? I am. Okay, cool. Sorry, y'all. Some of y'all names, if I ever don't know your Palia name, I saw a TikTok about this that I was like, this is so me. I forget because some people's names on, you know, on Twitch do not match their Palia names. And then I'm like, slow blink. Cannot wrap my brain around it. Now. It's a bit wet down here. Well, you know, when you're standing in water, sometimes you get wet. What am I quit. I quit. Why can't I fish today? It's why I changed my Palia name. My original name was Perrin Springle. That's so cute though. Ooh. Fleshy. We got a plushie. I mean, it's that plushie, but it's a plushie. Yeah, the gay fish. Let me thank this person. But I like that name, but I do get that Stellar. I also changed mine when, well, I had kept it separate at first. I was like, well, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Like if I get really close enough to someone where we play a lot, that's the only time it would really matter. And then, you know, eventually they'll remember. It's fine, whatever, no big deal. Well, that's all fine and dandy, but then I was like, well, I'm gonna be streaming, and I feel like having to explain to people, and not in a mean way, like as in for me, and I'm not good at explaining, so I feel like I would kind of not be as good at it. Like I don't know, I get so distracted. It would just be another thing for me to have to worry about. So now I get to just go, hey, if you want to add me in game, you are free to do so. It is literally the same exact thing as, ow, I gotta do that again, as my Twitch name, which is, it really is kind of a little bit sad because I'm trying to get this poll because I feel like this, I don't know if this is gonna be a good angle, but I'm gonna try. I forgot. See, that's why I made the names the same. See, there you go. I'm guilty of that one. Oh gosh, look, it's really not a big deal at all, but that's why I'm just like, if I ever do that, please know, do not be offended. Though I will assume that if somebody's been in chat at least more than once, or at least once for a little bit of time, then they probably know I have terrible memory. So, but yeah, I never want people to think like it's because I don't care or anything like that, because I do. Also, I feel like I'm gonna fall. I don't. Well, that's better. Yeah, Singularity 6 does need to increase our party size to 10. Okay. I don't know what I want to do. It's not showing me that, let me open the thing. I hate when it doesn't show who's in my party. I mean, I used to go everywhere by Prince Panda, still go by it on Xbox, slowly Stellar is taking over. Yeah, that's kind of what's happening to me, is it's slowly taking over. Because, well, I did when I started the streaming stuff, I was like, okay, I'll change what I can. So like, I can't change everything, because some of the things that either won't let me change my name, or I did not feel like fighting it. Or it wasn't available. So like for example, like my business email, which is not my name, which actually is kind of probably a good thing. But I mean, it's public, so it's whatever. But yeah, I had to like shorten it. And sometimes I have to do that for some games. Like I think, was it for the Sims gallery? I changed it since I did the tour thing. I'll always love the fireworks here. And I don't think I could change it. I had to do like Dungeon&Dumpling or something like that. Okay, Astrid, you take care of yourself, okay? And safe travels when you head home and all that jazz. I think I'll try right here. So my go-to spot for doing, am I too far away? For doing, yeah, I am, I guess. I used to go on the, where ocean is over there. And I don't know, I still am undecided on what my preferred spot is. So that used to be my spot. And then I've been using this one up here. And then I'd started going to the one that's further out, but it's kind of hard because then when you get on the docks, you have to deal with the poles. So I kind of like being higher up, but the other day I was trying to get, that's the other thing. I wanted to try going on, I can also go on top of that cart over there. But I was trying to figure out how to land on top of the pavilion. You see how that person's on the pavilion thing? I think I need to like climb up more, I'm guessing, like up the mountain part of the way, and then I don't know. I learned these things way belated after the fact. Yeah, okay, I'll have to try that because the other day I was going and I was like messing around to figure out how to get on those. Oops, sorry if y'all heard I hit the mic. And like I said, I'd figured I knew how to get on that one. That was easy. And getting on that cart over there, I could land on that one by climbing up. Hi, Moo. By climbing up the rocks and then flying on top of the big blue pavilion. And I could, and yeah, like I said, I got there, but I couldn't get on the one where all those people are. Maybe after this market, once it clears out, maybe I'll go try. Because maybe I need to fly directly from the rocks, like climb part of the way up and then just fly directly from there. I don't know. I'm the wrong girl for this, man. I haven't even finished the tower, which I really actually want to do the tower again. I just haven't really, I've been doing other things in game, I feel like. Speaking of which, we do have a cat here. Not the mod, the actual cat. But it's just her butt. Because she is over here by me. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I have once. You have what? Gotten on top of that blue thing where all the people are? Yes, cow butt. Get your premium cow butt. No, oh, the tower. Nice. Hey, I don't care. Once counts. That's my goal. Personally. Like, I would, as long as like, I just want to complete it once. And I want to get the rewards. Like, that's all. Like I want to get the chests. I don't think I finished getting them. Or maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I did. So, let me reply to this person because I cannot think and type before the thing starts. They're asking if anyone wants to do some weeklies, which I would, but I do want to like keep doing my makeshift and stuff. All right, let's go. We'll see how this goes. Wait, no. Stellar's outfit changed and I can't see it now. Because I gotta focus and I'm like, what outfit is that? Oh, is that Dill? Okay, cool, because I can't turn around right now. Also the cat cam's on, just so you're aware. Hi. Ow. Sorry. I can't. Can you like just no, okay. Sorry. Nope. Nope. How no, I'm not gonna ask that question. If you want. I already know how he is. Did you survive? I'm so glad you're home. Ah! I felt like I got punched in the ear in my headphone. Ooh. Was that like 3 of them or 2 of them right next to each other? The big blue ones? Oh my gosh. Oh. Ah. Y'all, I'm gonna have to rest my wrist after today. Wait, I'm playing Palia tomorrow. But isn't this the last night of market or is tomorrow? I can't remember. I'll look after. But I feel like half the time their timer isn't accurate. Or maybe that's me just imagining that. Oh my goodness. So close. Okay, let me see if it updated though. Oh. Okay. Nice. Pretty proud of myself. I cannot lie. All right, let me catch up on that chat. Oh, my finger. I have a growing collection of outfits. Oh, let me look at what outfit is this? I feel like I don't know. I haven't seen this one. But that's cute. Wait, maybe I have, because isn't that the, I think that top I do, but no, I don't have it, but I think I know which one that is. Maybe I saw it in a different color. I don't know. Oh, good thing I didn't turn the cat cam off. Here's Pippi. Hi, Dill. Yes, Dill made an appearance. Hey, Pippi. What's up, buddy? Today's the last day. Okay. Let's see. That makes sense. I saw people talking about it in chat, and I thought they said it was, but oh look. Hey, friends. I just love running into all the peoples. Ah, Pippi. He is. Oh, he wants attentions. Okay. He wants attention real bad. Hold on. Okay. My wrist was like, yes, it's, look, he's, let me see, where's a good spot so that y'all can, because Mumu got hers earlier, so now is his turn. They're gonna start loving stream days. I'm gonna get them trained to run here at this point. Though I may have to get some low-fat treats. I don't know the name, would have to go to wardrobe to check. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it or anything. Just if you ever think about it, I wondered if it was the, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, I gotta go over here. That's the only thing I don't like about the group stuff with Chapa is that everybody, I mean, look, that's Sandy Cheeks. I'm sorry. Am I like, I feel like, isn't that someone, or maybe I'm getting them confused with somebody else. Hey Pip, what you doing, bud? Anybody, everybody has their like own areas that they like. Not everybody, but I feel like most people I've talked to have their own little way of playing this game, this little mini game, right? They have their own area that they like to go to that they think works best, and they have their own like little thing, right? So the only thing that sucks about the parties is that I like is when I can't go in my own area like that I'm used to, I get a little bit confuzzled. I'm like, oh look, now y'all have a, what do you want to call this? An elephant butt? It's gray. Ah. Or I guess like, I don't, I usually call him my little, like, kind of like he's kind of like a jaguar or like a panther. I know he's not, you know, the exact right color, but well, not anymore. Now he's just a grumpy old man. But in his younger days, when he was a good old Tom, whatever, that boy was ripped. He's also just a really big cat, but I'm doing terribly again. I feel like I did decent. I did decent the first time. I need to just stay in my spot that I like. That's what I need to do. And then last time I didn't do well. And then, I'm not gonna be doing well this time. Oops, sorry. I did not mean to run over you, person. I'm so sorry. See, I preferred the balloons because this one stresses me out a bit because it's hard. It's cute. It's precious. That is the reason I like. Oh, I used to do that all the time. Oh my gosh, that was a throwback. And the only reason why I say I used to is because I mostly stay down here these days. Oh my gosh, what the heck? I've only got one. Well, we know this girl is absolutely not going to be hitting no 25 Chapaas today. But I will say, I feel like I am missing some secret when it comes to how quickly people can press. Maybe it's, you know what? I do feel like this game may be better with controller. Can any of you guys testify to that? Like, I mean, okay, I don't want to say necessarily on Switch because it, you know, it might just be, I have, well, I mean, maybe like with Switch 2, I don't know how that is going, but for me with my OG Switch, like I cannot even do the market with it. But like I was wondering like with just a controller or like PS5 or something. Because I do have a controller. I just don't like playing Palia with controller, so I use mouse and keyboard. But I'm wondering because here's my thought. When I button smash, like I feel like when I button smash, well, like you know what a controller looks like, but I feel like when I can, you know, smash a button on a controller much quicker and more repetitively than I feel like, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. I overthink everything, so you know. Look how sad that is. I did so awful. I got 2. Let me tell them they can kick me. Yeah, so there's like someone, Beth is saying, I normally get 12 or more and I only got 8. And I'm like, yeah, like I usually get at least a few and I only got 2. Welcome in, Kayla. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. Oh, hold on. Let me get rid of the cat cam since we have no cat. Yeah, how are you doing? If you'd like to answer, if you want to lurk, please feel free to do so. Watch he comes back just because. Let me catch up this. I feel like because I missed stuff. Oh yeah, gonna have some rolling chonkers if you didn't. Yeah. And thankfully, I promise our kitties are very well loved, but the part of the reason why they are so healthy is that we don't give them treats super regularly. And also because honestly, they've both gone through phases where they actually didn't really care as much. They much would rather have like their gravy, or we call it their SPF, their special food, because they have kibble, but then they also do their treat food. But yeah, they don't like eat so the person was like, I'll kick you so you're free, and I'm like, thank you. Yay, look at Stellar. I'm trying to figure out if I should go. Oh, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go try to climb up that thing. But I don't know which side I should. I guess I'll try the other side. That's, yeah. Anyway, so they don't eat treats pretty much like. So I think like just if I only give them those treats on stream days, they. Oh my god! Sorry, the cats jump up behind me, and I thought that a cat did. Hopefully they'll be fine, but I'll get them some healthier ones if I need to. I do have ads starting in about a little bit less than 4 minutes, so just a heads up on that. It's a good time to stretch, hydrate, do whatever you need to do. All that jazz. The ads last about 3 minutes, and more than likely this should be my last ads of stream, because I was kind of planning on doing about a 4-hour stream. And so my snack was delicious, but I'm starting to really want some food. All right, so let me get up here. So when I jumped to the top of the blue one, I jumped from up here. But I didn't think I would make it. So I went to the blue end, but maybe if I went all the way from here, I would make it. I can try. I mean, I forgot to like try that. It is high impact from the Making Wave set. Thank you so much. Making moves. Okay, I'm gonna actually take a picture. I want to look because I want to look at it later. I'm curious because I feel like that was very cute. And I kind of want to have some on my radar that are like lower priced outfits that I want because I've gotten some of them. But just like in case they ever go on sale and I do have extra little coins in there. But thank you so much for letting me know. I'm an equal opportunity Chapaas stature. I don't choose a space. I just grab them all. No discrimination here. Of course. I'm not surprised. Latency is key here and better with controller. It has odd controls, but it's smoother. It's quite possible controller buttons have lower travel time than a keyboard key. It's why I generally prefer controller. Yeah, well, that's why, like, it depends for me. So, but like generally shooters, I prefer controller, but that's not always the case. But like controller is usually if it's a shooter, if it's, hold on. Hey. Look at the camera. Say hi to the peoples. He said, Mom, don't put your butt in the camera. Anyway, yeah, so that would make sense. Ad break. Hi, Kayla. Hello. I have one thing I think makes a difference. You can run parallel to the pin and drop them off rather than perpendicular in order to not stop moving. Yeah, that is really smart. I actually do on occasion try to do that, but I'm not good at thinking on my feet, but that's a really good tip because really you want to try to just stay in motion is what I really have picked up. So that's why you just kind of run in circles. Okay, Pippi, my boy. Why am I talking to him like I'm Bilbo? My boy, you cannot use Sharpies. I use my Xbox Elite controller up the back pedals assigned to the left or right joystick presses make things so easy. Yeah, I've tried Pippi. I have tried oh no. I have tried Palia with controller and it's not for me. The only thing that oh, okay, so this is it. Cool. Pip, my boy. No, that is my phone. But yeah, I did try to do the tower with it and I honestly couldn't decide because I thought, you know, oh, not us going. Oh, he said no. I was about to say, not us going into ads right when I picked up Pip. But he said, nah. Its controls are too ill and I keep accidentally opening the premium store. I can't. I have it. I can't pick it up. So I feel that. But I wonder though. I'm tempted to try, but I don't think I have my controller currently. I think it's set up with my, oh, baby, he almost slipped on his blanket. I even play WoW with the controller exclusively. So what's funny is like, so I used to play ESO and I liked playing ESO with controller. I think I switched eventually, but sorry, I know I got up there. I'm glad I got up there, but I want to fish. But that's good to know. I might try to get there for the next market because I should be able to make at least, I don't know how many. I always forget. Is it like 15 minutes? Is an hour? Oh, Pippin. Oh, he wants all of my attention right now, guys. After I eat, we a lot of times eat in the living room. I don't like to hear people eat. So I like to have either music or a show on. So a lot of times we just put on, you know, something we want to watch together while we eat. And anyway, so we're already going to be sitting on that couch. So I have a very strong feeling as soon as I finish eating, this cat is going to be all in my business. Like right now, he is like, not your butthole in the camera. Bruh, what is he doing? He's on some skedaddle shenanigans today. Which makes no sense, but don't question it. No, not my monitor. He's just intent on causing chaos right now. He said, I am chaos. Okay, I had to open the premium store because I was not... I thought that was you for a second. He's stellar. And I was like, dang, you got another cool outfit on. No, you cannot play the game. I'm so sorry if that was loud. Pippin. Still, I think he's trying to, I think he needs some attention. And he's not happy with the amount I'm giving him. He's trying to like eat everything. Little baby. Ooh, go Copperhead. That's a weird statement. Thank you, Dill. You know, you get a cat cam, but then sometimes you have to tell the cat no because the cat is... But so cute. And then when she plops down, it's the cutest thing to me. Also, I don't want to sound weird, but her legs, it kind of looks like stockings, right? Okay, but am I crazy? It kind of looks like stockings, the pattern. And so when she does that, it reminds me of like the iconic dance with the kick. It's like her version. I also like the little belly. Like, I think that's so cute. She said, nah, I'm not getting up. All right, where's that chest at? All right, let's see what we got. Lovely. I'm assuming I have this. Though I did not realize it was called a wreath. Makeshift. I might have already checked it off. All right, let's see. Okay, let's do some fishing. Also, I think I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do a plushie giveaway. And since we're getting closer to the end of stream, I'll go ahead and start it. And then if no one enters and one wins, then that's okay. And if somebody does, then that's okay too. Obviously. So let me actually do that real quick before market. let me edit the thingy. And I'll do it like for like 30 minutes. I'm missing one letter short. I need them to increase these title lengths or give me a small description. Like, I kind of wish they would do that. Like, where you could do your title and then you could have a small description, because sometimes I want to say like stuff, but anyway. All right. Now let me open up, mix it up. Let's see how much time I have left. What time is it? Yeah, we'll do, let's do, we'll just do 30, 35, since I can't make up my mind. 35, all right. Let's see. Is that all good? I think we're all good. All right. Start.
So
there we go. And then I'm also gonna pin this, and let me flip on my there we go. All right, so if anybody would like to enter, it'll be a giveaway for any plushie of your choice from my stash. So yeah, it could be anything from there. And I don't have every single plushie in the game, but I do have quite a few. And if you're looking for something specific, you can always just ask. But yeah, it's !enter, and there's like 35 minutes, so I want to I always get so frustrated with the nodes in this dang game. Okay, I'm gonna play Enzoy some more. I gotta see what my Zoe is doing. He's becoming known as Lover Boy at this point. Look, you live your best life, okay? You live your best lover boy life. I love that for you. I am gonna do some fishing. And then, well, I'm gonna see what time it is actually. I'm gonna see how much time I have until the next one. Yeah, it's 9 a.m. because I think I might try the underground again, but I am having luck with them here. Like, do I just want to stay here? Do I have a lucky coin? I do. Okay, I guess I'll go and but I need to be good. I need to be good and make sure that I actually come back in enough time. I've been playing ATS this evening, hauling loads across Texas. That's so fun. That game, like, it always seems like I could see it being really soothing. I've never played, but like, or any type of like related, I mean, like, I've played simulators, but like not those that are like very specific like that. But I have spent a good bit of time playing City Skylines, and honestly, a lot of that time was spent just following the cars around. So, and come to think about it, I was talking about this, I think it was maybe it was actually last stream, about how growing up, my oh, let me do the thing again. One of my favorite some of my favorite toys were this toy box I had that was filled with like Hot Wheels. I also had like an Oscar Mayer Wienermobile, all that. Anyway, all of them to say, honestly, I feel like I'd probably enjoy that game. Even though I feel like it's something people wouldn't think I would, maybe. Yeah, so if anybody missed this earlier, I was saying I don't know if this is new, and I don't know if this is something like everybody knows that I'm just a silly goose. I did not know. Is it not gonna do? Oh, there it is. I did not know about this, and it surprised me. And I saw, if anyone knows Coaster, they are a streamer, and they also do like they're on TikTok and Instagram and stuff. And they play Palia and everything. And they did a little video, and they were showing about this little thing. And so I went try it, and so I did a video too. But like, if anyone is curious and you didn't know, yeah, you come right here, you find this little thing, and it's gonna say pull out loose book, and you press it, and then so like it just teleports you down. It's really not that big of a deal, considering it just saves you from going down the steps, you know? But I just thought it was fun, and I was like surprised because I just didn't know. I didn't realize that that was a thing. Yeah. If anybody's just joining and you would like to enter, I do have a plushie giveaway going on right now. It's winner's choice of any plushie from my stash, which conveniently I can just be like, or pod technically. So it would be any of these, because I think I took out anything that wouldn't be. If you would like to enter, it's !enter. The only requirement is that you have to be following me, and you don't even have to be in game to get it. You just need to be in chat if I don't have a way to contact you. Like if you're not in my Discord, then that's fine. Just you'll need to be in chat so I can get your name and game name. But yeah, so I have these available. So if any of these are something that you're interested in, feel free to enter. I am in Abora's, by the way. Yes, you are. So like because that's how I see your screenshots. Occasionally, I'm all over the place, but yeah, or like that. Like for example, there's people that aren't in mine, but like I know like I can contact them because I am oh my god, my words. I'm either friends with them on Discord or we're in other communities together where like we can actively communicate. Oh, that time. Oh, I wish the cat cam would have been on. If anyone missed that, Moo, my sweet, annoying little fur baby, was on here, and she jumped onto my desk so hard that she slid. Sweetie. I want to put on the cam, but only if she's gonna stick around a while. But she tends to frequently just like run away. Oh my gosh, she almost gave me a heart attack though with that jump. Let's see. Let me not jinx her. Did she find a treat? You found a treat? No? She's like, what are you doing, Mom? Last night, I found her like licking that blanket. I was like, she smells leftover treat. All right, what time is it? 11:51. Did I get my thing? No, yeah, I did. Well, I didn't open it though. Yay. Worms. I love it. I will be streaming Palia again tomorrow. I can't even see which one's mine at this point. This is exactly what Jade and I were talking about earlier. We need more bobbers. But yeah, I will be streaming Palia again tomorrow at my usual 9 a.m. Central Time. And I usually go live for anywhere from... I usually try to aim for 4, but it just depends. But yeah, and I wasn't sure what I wanted to do. And I'm still open, like we'll kind of see, but I wrote myself a note.
So it begins.
I believe that is the 20-minute mark. I'll check in a sec. Yeah, 25 minutes. So there are 25 minutes left of the giveaway. If anyone would like to enter, it is !enter for your choice of plushie from my stash. But yeah, I have notes. And my note for tomorrow, it says, number 1, ranching. Number 2, romancing. So I'm having a feeling we're gonna be ranching, romancing, and rest shaming. No, I'm kidding. That is a third R. I was saying that would be fun. Let's see. Little Mumu, what are you doing? Oh, she's getting close, but then like her and Pip both are trying to eat those Sharpies today, and I'm like, why? Okay. Let's see. Oh, I thought that chest was mine. Hey, Mumu. Let me see. I might be able to turn the camera a little bit. Just a smidgen. Look how cute she is. Oh, I like how y'all could see my Mothman shirt. I meant to say that earlier. If there's any other cryptid lovers, my shirt says Mothman believes in you. So just know that Mothman believes in you today. Irony is I'm terrified of moths. Absolutely horrified. Moo, baby, no, my charger, brand new charger. Oh my gosh. Hey, it's Astrid has entered the giveaway. Whoop, whoop. Yay. Yes, if anyone else would like to enter, it is !enter. Me saying the most, like, I don't know. It just sounded so repetitive in my head. But yes, feel free. It is for any choice of plushie or pod from my stash, which, like I said, I don't have every single one, but I definitely have quite the selection. Oh, this person's so nice. That's okay. Someone had asked if anyone wanted to trade, and I didn't know if they were just like giving away, because they said, I was like curious about what the plushies were, and like, because I do there are still a few things I need. Also, I just almost poked Moo in the eye. Oh, so they said, they asked if I wanted to trade, and I was like, well, no, you keep them. Oh wait, these, do I need these? I don't think I have Mandela. Or do I? Let me ask them. Is there anything you need? Because I might have something they need. Because I'll take them and just put them towards the giveaway stuff. I'm home. That was my next question. I did the thing and I made it through the day. I am so proud of you. Like, so proud of you. Like, and that sounds pedantic. I don't mean that way. I just like genuinely, like, that is so hard. Just sometimes to make it through the day. So I am proud of you. Aw, look at her looking at the camera. Oh, she said, Mom, I'm not about it. All right, I guess that's it. Oh. Let's see. They're asked. Let's see. I have bees. Markets, plushies, bugs, mantis, etc. Okay, I did that was too much yapping and hauling around of my wheel today. You sound like a little what's the word I'm looking for? Okay, let's see. Rare. So, oh, these are epic. What are epics? What do I have that's like, what I got? What do I have? What could I do? I don't know. I don't know if they're like, I could do that. I could do a bee because I have those. Do you one of these? I got bees. If there's one thing I got, it's bees. Yeah, let me do that. That way I yeah, these are all epic. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. That should be. Oh, that's cool. That's fine. Yay! I'm pretty sure I need a Mandela. So that's good. All right. What was I saying? Yeah, so Ash, I'm sorry. I picture you as like, okay, I know that you're gonna not take this if it's like, you're gonna get what I mean by this, right? I can't see. It gives me the vibes of like the cottage witch, like that lives in the woods, which obviously that's very, to me, that's very complimentary, right? But like but also like the grandma, but like not like in a bad way, and just like because now I picture you with like putting your wheel on your back with like a rope. Like I'm picturing Studio Ghibli, I think. I am Grandma Witchy Lady, yes. That would be such a cute cartoon. I wish I had the creative spoons and to like try and do like a little doodle, because I could see that being so cute, like a little, like you as a little grandma witch lady with your little with your wheel on your back. Okay, I kind of want to do that though now. It's probably gonna be ugly though, because I have not been practicing my skills, and anything that's not like realism, anything that takes using imagination. It's almost it's market. It's market. Okay. So, first, oh, it's not open yet. I'm so silly. I was like, first, let me buy some coins. And then I was like, no. If anybody...
So it begins.
My timing. If anybody would like to enter, I do have a plushie giveaway going on right now. It is !enter. There are 15 minutes left. All you have to do to enter is be following me, and everything is equalized. It doesn't matter if you're subbed or if you're just following or whatever. It doesn't matter. That's okay. I'm sure it'll be cute if you do it. Your skills sometimes better than mine. Thank you. I do appreciate the fact that like if you could see, which I know I've shown you old art of mine, but I don't know if I've ever shown you like old art of mine, because I would have to like hunt it up. But sorry, my brain just blanked. I started looking at these pods and I got mesmerized, I guessed. Oh, if you've ever seen my art from back when I was like younger, just any time, especially because, you know, I'm one of those people, like I always talk about how like I spent my childhood and teenage years walking around with a sketch pad in my hand. And I'm not joking. Like that's y'all, that one kid that always has their sketchbook with them. And they're probably trying to draw like manga or something. That was me. Which there's nothing wrong with that. I just was, yeah. I've always been better at reproduction, like, which sucks because I'm a very, I think I'm a very creative person. I struggle with, which is actually something I learned a lot about in relation to like how my brain works. But I don't know, like I see it in my head and like I know what I want to do, and like I technically a lot of times have the skill and know-how that I should be able to do it, you know, like the factual logical stuff. Yeah, but then I try to translate it. I'm like, oh, but you know, anyway, I may though, because I've actually been kind of I've been getting a little bit of an inkling to pick up my pencil, Apple Pencil, if you will, again, because I don't know. I'm working on I'm working on 3 cat portraits right now. 2 are for a lovely wrong board. A lovely friend of ours, fellow streamer, Arbora Knox, if anybody has ever heard of her. I'm doing 2 portraits of her cat because I started one and then I got an idea. 3, girl, I haven't shown you. I need to show you. I need to remember. Oh God, my brain's so bad. I need to try to remember to show you. I'm in the middle of 3 cat portraits. Yeah, so 2 are of like I said, Arbora's cat, because she had sent me some photos and I basically, it was really hard to decide. And so I picked one and then I started on it and then I saw the other one and I just had this idea. I was like, wait. So then I started that. And then, was it for Christmas or Cat's birthday? Cat's birthday. This was all started because I did your cat, Astrid, actually. It was all started because I randomly decided I felt like doing a cat portrait for the first time in a while. Well, like, I said cat portrait specifically, but like I was in the mood for a pet portrait. And so I randomly did one of the cutest cat you'll ever see. I'm just gonna be silly goose and do this. Astrid's cute cat. Look at me being a little, let me just wait. She's very cute. Anyway, so I did a quick little portrait. I didn't go as detailed as I normally do, but I kind of messed around with some brushes. I was trying some stuff and I really liked how it turned out. And so there was some stuff going on with the Boris cat. So I was like, I really want to do this for you. And then it ended up turning into 2. And then, like I said, it was Cat's birthday. And she was like, money's been tight. So I was like, you know, I'm not going to be able to get you anything right now, at least. And she's like, it's okay. And then I had to send her a cat portrait. She goes, actually, she didn't say actually it's not okay. But she went, I would like a cat portrait. And I'm like, okay. I mean, I quite enjoy it. I have no complaints. And yeah, and so I started on one and they're all like in various stages. But I really need to get back to them. But this might be fun because I like to have options, you know? Like, well, I say that as if I don't have a bajillion different different works in progress right now, and that's only if I'm talking about what's on my in Procreate. Like, I'm not talking about other types of arts and crafts and but yeah, I will try to remember to send you those because yeah, it's a very cute portrait. It was really fun to do. It was really great because I'm not someone, like, some things about art have always come naturally to me, but honestly, it's something I've always worked at. Like, I took art lessons, I was in art school, which is free, and then I was able, thankfully, to have some opportunities to take some, like, not for very long, but I did take some art lessons as a kid. And I was always very, like I said, I practiced all the time. But I worked really hard at it. So every now and then, though, I work on something and it's like, it clicks. And when that happens, it is the best feeling ever because it comes naturally. And that's why I was really excited, because I started it and it just, like, that was it. It was, I mean, there was, like, of course, certain things, you know, I have to make choices and think about what I'm doing. But I really got to kind of zone out and just have fun with it. And I wasn't trying to do the whole, like, what I do a lot, which is like realism. I was actually just trying to do, I've really enjoyed this middle ground, and I'm trying to do more of that because I think it's good for me and kind of cozy capybara in a hot dog costume. I love it. Me just inviting people. I feel like you may have shown me some parts of it actually now that you talk more. I might have. I feel like I might have showed you at least one of the Arbora ones, because I really love how it's coming out. Cats I might have not shown you because sorry, I'm inviting people, but also I never know when it's Palia being Palia or whether it's like me or the person just like missing it. Anyway, my brain is all over the place. Oh, Hats was still, I feel like, in kind of like the really early stages. So I might have not sent that one, but I want to show. I'll show. All right, let's go. Last market of the night for me. So, well, at least the last one on stream. I am undecided. We'll see if I don't know if I don't think I'll make it back to my computer. Well, I am playing tomorrow on stream, but
So it begins.
market won't be around then. Last call. Well, not last call, but 5 minutes, guys. I probably won't remember to remind again, so 5 minutes. If you would like to enter to win a plushie, you can do ! Enter in the chat, and the only requirement is that you need to be following me, and besides that, that's it. And you either need to be in chat so I can just at least get your in-game name, or if I already like you're in my Discord, or I have some other way, you know, that I can contact you, that works too. Last call. Yeah, that makes sense. Would love to see always. Okie dokie. And I guess the invite I never went through. I tried. Oh well. Must be Palia. But yeah, if I do end up trying to attempt the doodle, I will for sure let you know, because I'm another. Oh. Let's see. Is it a different mouth? Nose thing? Oh, Noki, she lost the battle. Oh, you battled her. I did not even. I saw the B and I said breed, which, oh, we're talking about dragons, virtual. All right. Also, look at us. Look at me in this. We were doing some fun things there. Oh, she lost her crowd. I was trying to figure out what was different. I couldn't figure it out. All right, so the entire server is trying to get 1,000. So this is last call. If anybody is playing Palia, and want to try to get to the server I'm on, there's some people trying to do try to get it to 1,000. So We'll see if we get there, but... Which if you do, like, even if not this time, I do. Since it's not working for the other person, unfortunately. I tried to invite, there was somebody else who wanted to join, but... Oh, she did. Poor gal. Oh my goodness. I don't know if my invites are working. Also, the cat cam's still up. I never transitioned it over. Oh, Rowan has declined my party invite. I'm kidding about the sassiness. All right, guys. This is serious business. All right, let's go, guys. I tried to help. That sucks. Palia would not. I hate when it does that. It's like you're trying to do the thing. You're trying to do the things you need to do, and instead, it just gives you issues. Yeah, so normally I try to just mostly go for the big ones, hit once, unless it's a very dead server, and then but yeah, anyway. But they were saying like to go for the small because, you know, we're just trying to get as many and only hit one. But we'll see. We'll see. I can't help it. I'm sorry. I do the only hit once, but if I see a big one and it's right there, I'm gonna hit it. Well, especially because if enough people just hit once, if everybody on the server is doing we're hitting everything only once, then, oh, I wonder who could be our winner. What could be the odds?
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Unless somebody entered last minute while I was not looking, which is technically possible. I won't find out. I'll find out. Oh, do y'all see this? What the? They were in each other.
We did it! We did it!
No one say anything. We did it? We did it. Oh my God, we did it. I didn't even see. We did it. Oh my God. This is amazing. Isn't it amazing the power of teamwork? Like everybody deciding to do it together. That's why server takeovers work. Like when people do them, because if you get everybody on the same page, it works. Yay! Congratulations, Astrid. Hype, hype. Which plushie do you want? Do you know? Or are you gonna wait till you need me to do the thing? I didn't do too bad, guys. I mean, it's not great, but it's... We did it, right? Let's see. I thought we did it. Did we do it? I'm so confused. Is it the glitch? Or was it, did I just imagine? Well, nobody's celebrating. But nobody's also saying anything. I am so confused. You don't have to come get it today if you don't want. I can show you. I can do the I can pull up the thing after as long as you're or later I can do it. I know how to contact you. Whichever you want. Is it bugged? Like, I'm really confused. I must have hallucinated. Yeah, we got close. Okay, apparently. I got confused. I'm gonna look at the thing. Maybe I was looking at the... That was some good teamwork, though. I was really proud. Also, I just like that you're like... Only 3 people picking up Chapaas in our group. Others, please just hit them with slow down arrows from the edges going toward the... Oh, that's for their group, but I was just like... I need to be catching. My brain is just all over the place. I can tell it's the end of stream. Which, if anybody I wasn't here earlier. So after, I'll go ahead and wrap up once I, finish this. And, I can go do the little showing of the plushies. I could do a little plushie show. And then I will go ahead and find somebody to raid out to. If anybody would like to raid out with us. I'm sitting here doing house robbers. It's just giving me also Sims 3 vibes. And because the dude's girlfriend is a cop, I'm getting Koi scot-free. Honestly, that's just... never mind. I don't want to like take... I kind of feel bad. I don't know. I don't know how... Because I'm not with this group, so then I feel bad taking all their Chapaas. So I don't want to take their Chapaas, but then I'm like... I am also a person who needs to get the 25. If I didn't, otherwise I'd be shooting. I forgot that it was different. Okay, these, see, I don't feel bad about that. There's enough of them. There's enough of them right there. And I know it's a game and it's the point. Like, you can't actually, I don't like when people do actually get up. Not saying that these at all. You know, like if you get upset if like people come play a game on your server, especially like when you didn't ask or anything, like for people to leave, like don't get mad. Not saying that these people are doing this at all. I don't know whose group this is, but they are very nice, I'm sure. But can y'all tell I have anxiety? And also ADHD. Up here, like, what is the social protocol? What is the social protocol? Because, Lord, my brain. Honestly, that was one of the things that took me the longest with Palia, I think, was feeling more comfortable with the social aspect and not caring as much. Not like a not caring, because like I'm a kind person, but like the fact that like we're all playing a game and you're typing and things happen, like sometimes people will think you're being rude even if you're not, or sometimes vice versa, you'll think someone's being rude and they're not. And that we're all just here trying to play a silly game, and that's fun. So it's been really, I've enjoyed it even more since I've stopped like caring. Again, I care, but I care in the way of like I love the community and I like hanging out. And, you know, sometimes there's a rare exception, but for the most part, I'm like, that's what matters. It's the most parts. Anyway, I love when people do this, which I am always happy if anyone ever wants help. I am always happy to help try and shoot Chapaas for you. And or vice versa. Like if I still need to get the 25 or whatever at some point, I am happy to do like, we could do a, I don't know. You know what I'm thinking, actually? Okay, I'm not all caught up. I'm sorry, I was reading and I got distracted. And I didn't see all this stuff, but I did see that Astrod's heading off. So I will say that I will talk to you later, friend. You go do whatever you need to do. Ooh, hey, I got another achievement. I got 2 achievements. Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting that stuff restarted. That was the thing that gets me. I forgot that stuff restarted. And then let me thank these people. Like, that was so cool. I was thinking, I was like, man, maybe next market, there's some people I've been talking to and trying to, there's some people I kind of want to do collabs with. People are amazing. There are a couple of people that some streamer peoples that I've become friends with. And we've talked about potentially doing something. I'm wondering if maybe we could try and group up for next market, like next, not literally like the next, like next time. I know that, you know, not it's done. This is the last day. But maybe we could try. I'll see if I can see if I can find one or two people who might want to help that are like smaller creators, so that like we either, you know, we could kind of like team up to make sure we do it. But I kind of want to, you know, we'll see. We'll see. I have ideas. All right. I'm going to go home. Ad starting in 5 minutes. So that's my cue. Let me catch up on chat. And like Sims 3, you can end up having robberies happen to your place. Some dude stole my TV. And you can see the crime rate of the entire city. By watching the karma charts. I'm currently doing a rewatch of The Good Place, and that's very much oh, I forgot to break up the party. My bad. Leave. Okay. You see that reminds me of The Good Place. Yeah. And it also reminds me of City Skylines, which you kind of had me wanting to play that. Yeah. Gonna head off. I need to decompress and try to get energy to eat dinner. Yes. I know I sent you off already, but yes. Go take care of yourself and have a lovely dinner. You love The Good Place? That's so fun. Yeah, I wanted to do a rewatch because in grad school, I definitely spent some time studying philosophy and ethics. It was a decently large part of my education, to be quite honest. So I thought it would be fun because I've always been a nerd, but I'm like, let me see what, like, I love when I rewatch shows and then I recognize or I get more of the things. And sure enough, there was like a joke that I like absolutely just snorted at because I was like, I know who that is. I read a bunch of his work and I quoted him a lot in my research. Okay, guys, I'm so sorry. Anyway, thank y'all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Y'all are amazing. I had so much fun and I have some ideas. I'm streaming Palia again tomorrow, live around 9 a.m. Central Time. I'm thinking, my notes say ranching and romancing, so something along those lines, we'll see. And yeah, I'm gonna think about planning something for next Magic Market. If y'all don't mind copying that raid message, I'm gonna go ahead and raid LizzieBot now. And again, thank y'all so much. Have a wonderful night, and I will see y'all all next time. All right, bye guys.